Boo! Hello guys, and welcome back to another cold stream. On today's stream, we are back with a black screen, and we are continuing our journey in our Snowlocke, where last time we were playing the Synchro Cup and had just lost our Infernoble deck, which is kind of tragic, but that's okay. We're going to play the starter deck now, or the loner deck. But before we jump into any of that, what we are actually going to jump into is, of course, new cards, PogChamp new cards. However, do we jump into... Yeah, we'll jump into new cards first. We'll jump into the new cards first, because genuinely speaking, these new cards are quite interesting. Or, so I've heard. I could be wrong about that, but for the most part, I do believe that they are fairly interesting. Hold on. Okay. I believe it's a new synchro deck. That's all I know about it. So, hopefully it's good. We have the Killer Tune archetype, which is Killer Tune Mix. Starts with Killer Tune Mix, which is a level 2 Wind Warrior Tuner effect monster. With 100 to 1000, if this card is on the field... Sorry, if this card on the field would be used as synchro material, a tuner in your hand can be used as one of the other materials. I don't know how I feel about that. That is interesting, to say the least. Okay. If this card is normal or special summoned, you can add a Killer Tune monster from your deck or grave to your hand, except a level 2 monster. Okay, so... Wait a second. Sprite? Sprite? This is crazy with Sprite, right? It's like a normal summon that adds a guy that allows you to synchro summon into pretty much anything else. But I guess it can't add a level 2. How much does that matter? We'll find out. If this card is sent to the graveyard as synchro material, you can target one monster your opponent controls and destroy it. Interesting. That is interesting. I do like... This is the kind of effects that I really like to see in Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Due to the fact that it is strictly a card that allows you to gain an additional effect going second. Or if the opponent were to have something else on the field. Like, for example, with the K9 cards or with Vanquish Soul cards or something else of that nature, you're generally putting a card onto the field on turn 1, which means that if I do end up using this as synchro material, which generally speaking we will... Bada bing, bada boom, you're now off to the... Well, at the very least, you get an additional thing, which is pretty nice. This is the third music-themed synchro archetype. Okay. Manadium, but good. Cool. More card effects like this. Where it's strictly just like a beneficial effect tacked on as a secondary effect. Only if you go, or like only if you go second, or only if like the opponent has things, something else of that nature. I do like this. Moving on, we have a Killer Tune Clip. Oh yeah, that's the archetype. Killer Tune Clip, which is a level 2 Dark Thunder Tuner effect monster. Notably, this card can't add level 2s. So it can't add the tuner here, which is fine. Let's see what, let's see if that matters. 800, 1000, if this card on the field would be used as synchro material, a tuner in your hand can be used as one of the other material. You can only use the first or second effect of this card's name once per turn. Interesting. This has the same stipulation, but notably is a tuner as well. So, does it count the tuner in hand as a tuner? I would imagine so, right? Yeah, probably. Okay. Also, notably, these are just going to make Herald. Right, like you normal summon this, and then if you have this, you just make Herald. Like, obviously, right? Alright. During your opponent's main phase, you can special summon this card from your hand, and then immediately after this effect's resolve, you can synchro summon a tuner. Oh, how interesting. This could make Coral Dragon, which kind of doesn't matter. This could make Martial Metal Marcher, which kind of matters. Play it in Snake Eye is just a way to like get a free body, and then you go Synchro Shokan. Okay. You could make Probably, I would imagine one of their monsters is a tuner. You could make the Vsauce guy, which searches out a guy, which is like okay. You could make... You can't make Formula because you don't have the necessary levels. You could make Sylvie. Oh, you could make Sylvia. Oh, that's interesting. You could book the entire field. Ooh, spicy. Don't hate it. Don't hate it. That is a cool restriction. I do like that restriction. If this card is sent to the graveyard as synchro material, you can banish a face-up card on the opponent or from the opponent's section. Oh, wait, sorry, I read this wrong. You can banish one random face-down card from your opponent's extra deck. Okay, that is arguably better. I still don't like it because I don't like interacting with the extra deck from the opponent. That feels very frustrating. But I think for the most part it's fine. Because it's random, I think it's okay. I still don't like it, though. I'm still not a fan of it. We have Killer Toon Rekko, which is a level 3 Fire Fiend tuner effect monster with 15,800. If this card on the field is used as synchro material, a tuner in your hand can be used as one of the other material. You can only use the first and second effect of this card's name once per turn. Oh, you know what's interesting about this? You could also use this with, like, Crystron to summon, like, Quarion. Because Quarion requires multiple tuners, and you can use a tuner in hand. I don't know if that would necessarily do anything, but I was just like, oh, that's, like, another thing you could randomly do with that. That's kind of interesting. If this card is normal or special summoned, you can add a Killer Toon monster from your deck or grave to your hand, except a level 3. Okay, that one is the exact same as the other one. However, if sent to the graveyard, you can target a spell trap your opponent controls, destroy it. Pretty cool. Enneacraft is probably the highest floor, and the easiest slam dunk tier 2 deck, but Killer Toon are the most competent by current meta standards. Well, let's find out, because right now this deck doesn't do anything. It's cool that they could, like, make Herald, in theory, but as of right now, they can't really do anything. We have Killer Toon Track Maker, which requires a Killer Toon tuner and a tuner. Yeah, that makes sense. Which is... Wait, hold on. Is this also a tuner? Yeah, okay. This one's also a tuner. I figured that was the case. Tuner effect. Yeah. Level 4 Light Machine Tuner Synchro Effect Monster. And this is Track Maker with 0.25. Requires the tuner and a non-tuner. A Killer Tuner and a tuner. If this card on the field would be used as synchro material, a tuner in your hand can be used as one of the other material. Oh, sorry, I read this wrong. Okay, yeah. You can only use the first and second effect of this card's name once per turn. If this card is special summoned, you can add a Killer Toon card from your deck to your hand. Cool. If this card is sent to the graveyard as synchro material, you can return a card your opponent controls to the hand. Cool. It's a pretty good effect. Alright. And then we have Remix, which is the level 5 Dark Warrior synchro tuner effect monster with 15 to 1,000. Requires a Killer Toon mix and a tuner. So it specifically requires this one. Okay, sure. 1,500 to 2K, as previously mentioned. You can only use the second effect of this card's name once per turn. Gains 1,500 while your opponent has a tuner on their field or in their grave. Okay. During your opponent's turn, you contribute this card to take 2 non-synchro tuners from your grave. Add one of them to your hand, and if you do, special summon the other. Then, immediately after this effect resolves, synchro summon a tuner. You contribute this card to take 2 non-synchro tuners from grave. Add them to your hand. Add one of them to your hand, and then special the other, and then synchro summon a tuner. So, that's kind of crazy. But it is notably during the opponent's turn. You go tribute, and then I guess yeah, it's like okay. This feels very similar to the yummies. This seems like almost exactly like the yummy effect. Okay, we have Killer Toon Red Seal, which is a level 5 Dark Fiend Synchro Tuner Effect monster with 1724. Requires Rico, and a tuner. 1+ tuners. You can only use the third effect of this card once per turn. Gains 3 in attack for each tuner in the graves. The level of monsters your opponent controls with 1700 or less original attack are increased by 1. Sure. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. That is a very annoying mechanic. I don't like that. I really don't like that. That's so... Yeah, sure. This is such like a... ew mechanic. Because it's one of those things where it's like, this could either do absolutely everything and immediately kill decks, or do literally nothing. And there's no in between. And I don't like that. That's not fun. This feels very similar to like Zombie World. Where it's like, here's this card that technically doesn't really do a whole lot. But can also just immediately win you games. And it's like, why? What the fuck do you mean? Why can it do that? Very silly. Alright. During your main phase, you can banish a tuner in your grave. Sorry, banish one tuner from your grave. The target face-up card your opponent controls negates its effects until the end of this turn. Sure. Awesome. Cool. We have Killer Toon Loudness War, which is a level 6 light machine synchro effect or tuner effect monster with 0-3000. Requires a tuner and a tuner. Sure. Shouldn't it just say 2+ tuners? Am I wrong? Shouldn't this just say 2+ tuners? A tuner and then 1+ tuners? It should... Why would it... That bothers me. That bothers me a lot. I don't know why it bothers me a lot, but it does. Why does it read that way? It shouldn't read that way. It should just say 2+ tuners. It's fine. You can only use the second effect of this card name once per turn. Other tuners you control cannot be destroyed by card effects. Also, your opponent cannot target them with card effects. That's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. When your opponent activates a card or effect, you can banish one Killer Toon monster from your grave. Oh, excuse me. Well, when your opponent activates a card or effect, you can banish a Killer Toon monster from your grave. Apply its effect that activates if sent to the grave as synchro material. Okay. Oh, but I guess you could target, like... not this one. This one? That's okay. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Killer Toon Synchro, which is a quick play spell card that says you can activate 2 cards with this card's name or turn. Okay. You can't special summon for the rest of this turn after this card resolves, except tuners. Also, add a Killer Toon card from deck to your hand, except this card. Then, immediately after this effect resolves, you can synchro summon a tuner. Sure. Okay. I don't know how I feel about this card. This one is weird. You can only activate 2 cards with this card's name per turn. Sure. It also notably says activate, which is kind of funny. Excuse me. Reason being it's funny is because if I were to negate this with something like Baron or something else of that nature that negates activations, I could then activate a 3rd copy of it, which is very funny. Or the opponent, I should say, would be able to activate that 3rd copy of it. Interesting. We have a Juke Joint Killer Toon which is a field spell that says you can only use the third effect of this card's name once per turn during the main phase. You can normal summon a tuner in addition to your normal summoner set. That's interesting. This I could see being played in a lot of synchro decks. Just synchro generic decks. Because gaining an extra normal summon is actually pretty solid. I don't know if that'd be a good idea. I just think that that's something that would or could be played. Loudness War, you control gains 3,300 attack while your opponent has a tuner on their field or in their grave. Sure. You contribute a tuner to add to your hand or special summon a killer tune monster from your deck. Then you are locked into tuners. Oh, excuse me. Sure. Okay. That's all. Just okay. The extra normal is like the best part about this. Being able to like tribute a guy to add or special summon a killer tune is not terrible, but like you still have to have the tuner, so it's not like it starts a combo, it's just an extender, which like doesn't really do anything. But I guess with this, like it's not that big of a deal, right? Because you could just add, like, yeah, I don't know. It's fine. Let's move on. Last card. Killer Tune Playlist, which is a normal trap card. This is you can only activate 2 of this card's name per turn. Once again, with the 2 of. That's very interesting. You can target 1 Killer Tune monster you control or in your grave. Apply these effects in sequence. Also, you're locked into tuners. After it resolves. Apply this effect that activates if sent to the grave as synchro material. Oh, apply its effects. And return it to the hand. Okay. What are the effects again? It's bounce, banish a card, destroy a spell trap, and destroy a monster. There's multiple of those like effects. That's okay. Because they could potentially get like multiple of those synchro summon effects. They also have the ability to like quick synchro on the opponent's turn through multiple ways, so they could potentially cycle multiple of those effects. Yeah, they're not like the strongest of effects though, but yeah, I mean, if you're able to get your entire setup, you're pretty likely to be able to actually cycle through some pretty powerful effects. Right, being able to like pop a spell trap is not terrible, because like if the opponent were to activate any continuous style effect, continuous equip, field spell, etc., you could just pop that, which is pretty solid. On top of that, being able to destroy a monster is also pretty solid. Being able to like prevent them from going into an XZ or a synchro or something like that by like popping a tuner or popping one of the monsters to use for its material is fine. I don't know, they're okay, they're not bad. Being able to like bounce a card's not terrible. This is also, yeah, this is also non-target. So you could have like a non-target bounce, which is pretty good. Yeah. Artwork incredibly insane. I've never been scared of my opponent synchro summoning. I'm so hyped for this. And Hecatonchery. Can't wait for 2027. I am not a fan of either of these archetypes. They're fun. None of these archetypes really spiked my interests. Like, this just feels like worse Yummy. Like, I'd rather just play Yummy. Am I wrong? They power crept Yummy already. Yummy is way better than this shit. The fuck are you talking about? The difference is that this deck requires you to go through like 9 other cards. Yummy is a 1-card combo. You have to see multiple cards in this to actually do anything. That is not the case in Yummy. Yummy does the whole thing, 1 card. And it's just, I think, objectively better due to the fact that you actually have a lot more, maybe not a lot more interaction, but you're just so much more durable. Yeah, I'd much rather play Yummy. This can play the game with only one extra deck summon to play under Fua? Yeah, I guess that's technically true. But how much does Yummy actually care about Fua when they could also just Synchro Summon during the opponent's turn? Like, yeah, it kind of matters. Right? So that is an upside. But you still have to be able to win the game. And there's not, like, a whole lot of ways to win the game with this. Like, they really don't do a lot of damage. Unless the opponent hand traps them with, like, Valor or Ash or something of that nature. But, like, Droll's not going to do anything. You know, it's not going to allow them to, like, boost up. It's so specific. I don't know. This doesn't... I'm also not that big of a fan of the artwork. But that's more subjective. I don't think this is crazy. I think it's okay. I think it's fine. They made Yummy, but with the flow of VS. That is cool. I will agree with that. I think that's pretty sick, but I don't think this beats Vanquish Soul K9. I don't think this beats Yummy. It probably competes with, like, Draco Tail, which is something of note. It can turn 0. It can turn 0. There's not really a whole lot that it can do. Unlike K9. During the opponent's phase, Synchro Summon. Which is pretty... That was pretty good. That's pretty good. And then this one... Oh, is it not this one? Oh, it's this one. Which then could also potentially get you a Synchro Summon. But it specifically requires you to grab... No, yeah, like, you can't do that. You'd have to go into this guy? Or you'd have to go into... this guy. Yeah. It, like, kind of plays the game. But it really doesn't. It's nowhere near K9 in that regard. It's not like Havness or even like Tier Cash where you can just do the full combo on their effect. You just you kind of make like a guy who's maybe an interaction. Or maybe a search, right? Like you just straight up can't summon this guy. Is there a tuner that I'm missing that you could like summon? You can't, like, summon... Yeah, what synchro tuner monsters are there that you could go into? You could go into Zapper Shrimp. I'm lying to you. I guess you could go into Sylvie if you had, like, a level 4 non-tuner? But then, yeah. The problem is, like, what the fuck are you going into? Like, again, yes, you can go into Red Seal, negate an effect, awesome, fantastic. That's cool and all. You can clip into Remix into Silvera on opponent's turn, right? Where are you seeing that? You go clip, you Synchro Summon. Into Remix. You can't summon Remix, it requires Mix. It requires this one. You just literally cannot do that. Unless you had a level 1 tuner in hand, I guess. Yeah, okay. Theoretically, you're right. You could technically do that. It would require you to have a Valor in hand, or something else of that nature. But then you'd be giving up 3 cards in hand to make Remix, to then potentially do something. But Remix also... Remix is, like, not terrible. But it also then immediately turns on, like, canine cards. That feels really bad, too. Like, having to use one of your interactions anyway, and having to draw, like, that specific name, no. Like, yeah, it's good, but, like, it's not one of those things where it's like, oh, if you just draw this card, you get to do the combo. It's like, no, that's not how that works. It's worse Canine, or worse Vanquish Soul. You can't go for Silvera? Yeah, you'd reborn something off of it. I mean, you can't go Silvera anyway. What the fuck non-tuner are you summoning? That's the problem with all of these. What the hell non-tuner are you summoning? You have to have a non-tuner. All of these require non-tuners. Yeah, it'd be great to be able to go into Silvera. Problem, where's your non-tuner? Ah! Oh, man! They really made this as, like, unbreakable as they could. They're like, it's all tuners. It's all tuners. You could potentially, like, to be fair, you could use this as a hand trap alongside something like a level 4 deck in order to go into Silvera and book everything. Right. Except for the fact that I'm lying to you, because this still requires a tuner in hand in order for you to synchro summon. Never mind. No, I don't know. I guess you could go, like, you could use this and Canine, and then you could make a 7, and you could make, like, Black Rose. You could, like, Canine, you could Killer Tune, you could summon both, you could synchro into Black Rose and nuke the field, and then, like, you have Canine. No, you wouldn't have Canine follow up, because I believe this guy summons himself immediately. Am I not wrong? This guy. During the main phase, if your opponent activated... No, I guess you could do this, right? So you could, like, summon the Lupus. But that, like, doesn't do anything if you just have to summon this guy. Yeah, like, cool, Lupus just doesn't do anything because then you have to, like, Xyz summon. And you could either Xyz summon into the... Yeah, no, like, It needs... I don't know. Yeah. Needs more? Yeah, kinda? But, like, what more do you give it? It's not bad. I'm just, like, it doesn't... The problem is that right now, we're trying to compete with some of the best decks in the entire game's history. Which means that in order for them to compete, they have to be better than pretty much everything else in history. This is comparable to something like... I don't know, like, Sprite? Or, like... Sword Soul or Branded? But it's not going to compete with, like, Ryziel or Malice. Generic support or free agents? What cards does this deck need? Another way to play on the opponent's turn? An end board piece? I don't know. Like, it seems... That's what it seems like. This is just fucking Goblin Biker. This is just Goblin Biker, but for Yummy. Instead of Ryziel. Can you go to Primus with Bestial and Clip? You could. I don't know why you would, but yeah, you technically could. You could do a whole bunch of stuff. Yummy Biker. Am I wrong, though? Like, their whole game plan is to basically fuck over Yummy. And they kind of don't do anything else. That's not true. They do other things. It's just, they're not as competent as many other decks, right? Because of a lot of the restrictions locking them into, like, special summoning tuners and only tuners, it means that they can't go into a lot of the powerful synchro monsters, and they're also not going to be able to consistently do that anyway, just due to the fact that they're all tuners. So it's not like it's an easy facet to, or an easy way to like pivot from their archetype into like, you have to bridge the gap with something else, right? So like you have to play like a normal summon or something else of that nature, or like a, you know, a guy that you can get onto the field that's a different level, or specifically a non-tuner, in order to get out of the archetype. So like archetypally, in archetype, it doesn't really allow you to go into something else. It's not like Ryzeal or like Malice or like the myriad of other decks that's come out recently that are like really powerful generically, right? Like Draco Tail or like Canine or something else of that nature. Primus needs to search to pop, or can pop without the search. The Centurion monster? Who gives a shit? That card sucks ass. You can add an emblema, then you can destroy 2 cards on the field. So it does have to search. Which is like, yeah, that's you could do that. That is true. You could pop a card. But again, the thing is like, you'd have to use 2 cards to go into that. Which means you're not getting the bestial effect and you're getting the other effect. Which means either this has to be worth those 2 cards in hand, which it likely won't be, or you have to have 3 other really good cards in hand. Because if you use the clip effect, it ain't doing shit. It's banishing a random card. You could get lucky and just immediately cut off whatever the opponent was trying to do. But realistically, this card's not going to do anything outside of just the Synchro Summon effect. Which is like, okay. But it's also not great. Again, this feels very similar to that of Goblin. In, like, Ryzeal format. Except this time it's Killer Tune, but in Yummy format. It's okay. I would imagine we're going to get more support. I don't know what more support would actually do. Because I don't know how you fix this. And, like, make it comparable without fundamentally changing the way that the deck plays. It's a cool deck. I like it. No, I don't. I'm lying to you. I think this is a boring deck. I don't know. In theory, it kind of seems cool, but, like, it just... I don't know. It seems so frustrating. It seems so close, but yet so far. With Druis or Magna, I think it's worth. Yes, if you've already used them, I would agree. But if you haven't already used them, then it's like, eh. But even then, you'd still have to play the, like, random emblem card. Which is, like, maybe worth it? Probably not. Because then you'd be playing Centurion, which I feel like are just so counterintuitive to this deck. Like, you really don't want to do that? Is there like another 8 you could go into? Is there another level 8 tuner? This has to summon a tuner, right? Yeah. God, that's so awful, dude. They really were like, we ain't breaking this. It's like, yeah, no shit. I mean, it makes sense. Like, realistically, if you were to not make it be a tuner, you'd be so boned. You could go into Amritara. That's cool. You can go into Magma. If you were playing like a level 4 engine, you'd be able to go into Silvera if you had the ability to like put a level 4 onto the field. Do you realistically have the ability to do that? No. But that would be like your best option, is being able to like summon this guy. Because being able to book the whole field is crazy. I'm getting very distracted, and we are not playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Like we should. That's okay. Oh, look, you can go into the yummies. Don't think about it. Anyway, let's talk about the Challenger Cup. If you didn't see, the Challenger Cup just happened, which was specifically playing the rules the rules for Worlds, which is the 3v3, 32 teams, shared card pool, and then they get 3 shared cards. And yeah, let's just see. I believe this is like a lot of the people who aren't actually going to Worlds, who ended up playing. Like we could see Nesh is here, Mistletoe, who's also pretty good. And yeah, this is generally what we'd kind of be expecting to see. I do want to do a tier list on best decks for Worlds, so this will be a good idea for me. The main draw is what Dracotail does, set up the Hand Trap Infinite Tsukiyomi. Yes, I do think that there is like, it's not terrible, but it also doesn't really have a lot of game outside of its own archetype. And outside of like against Yummy or like Ryzeal or something like that. Like if it goes up against Malice, you're just cooked. Right? So Fua is the best target without being detrimental. Problem is, you would not be able to use that if I'm not mistaken, right? You can use a tuner in your hand in order to synchro summon. So you'd have to normal summon the Fua, which is a terrible idea. God, this card makes me so angry. Just let me use a non-tuner. Just let me use a card in hand. Please, for the love of all that is holy, just let me use a card in hand. Ah! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. Anyway, speaking of which, here are the top decks. We have ourselves the Memento, kind of expected, playing the Goblin Biker stuff, also expected because of Ryzeal. We have Ryzeal Fiendsmith, again, pretty expected. The thing with the Ryzeal Fiendsmith stuff is that it opens you up to being able to play under more stuff, right? Being able to like play under Droll and under all of that other stuff, which is fairly nice. And then, are they just playing the one deck? One deck per player. Oh, how interesting. And then Malice, also pretty expected. Kid version of Diabell Star? Yeah, well, kind of. You're not wrong. Glitch Random being the fusion for all 3 Justice Fusion decks? Mechanically is a choice I stand by. Give me more advantage deck that cosplay as combo. Sure. I do agree with that. I think that Killer Tune at the very least is interesting. Anyway, beside the point. Yeah. I mean, where else are you going to put the Fiendsmith stuff? Especially in, like, one deck formats. I think if you're going into Worlds, specifically having the access to 2 decks, means that Fiendsmith will probably be played alongside something else, right? But, like, Memento is likely to be seen a fair amount. Ryzeal is likely to be seen a fair amount. You can also play Ryzeal with just, like, the Ryzeal cards, right? There's not really a whole lot more that you really need outside of the Ryzeal cards, so you can just play more, like, consistency cards and stuff like that. So, it makes sense. And then Malice can just play, like, any sort of Cybers or any of the Malice monsters. Not too surprising there. Next up, we have Ryzeal Branded. Because, of course... Oh, that's why. Because it's literally the guy who only plays Branded. And then Malice. Yeah. And that's it. This is going to be every team. When it comes to the real event, every team will be 1 Ryzeal, 1 Malice. And the only difference is the 1 unknown deck. Yes. I don't know if Crystron's okay. Crystron's not great, though. Blue Eyes is likely. Memento's likely. Tenpai is likely. If we're talking about decks, right, the first decks are likely to be specifically Ryzeal, Malice, and then I would say probably either Memento or Tier. I think Tier. Sorry, Memento, Ryzeal... Sorry, Memento, Tier, or Branded. I have to put Branded in there because people are delusional. Secondary decks is where I think things get interesting. Because Ryzeal and Malice are likely to just stick on those and not really need to change. But I still believe we are likely to see Mermail. We're likely to see Blue Eyes. We are likely to see What else is there? Voiceless Voice is not terrible. Fiendsmith control variants with like Fiendsmith Bestials and stuff like that would not be terrible. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Also, everyone's shared cards are going to be called by Ash and Maxi. I think hear me out. Hear me out. I think there is a world in which you share Engraver as one of your cards, and then everybody plays the smallest Engraver package in one of their decks, and then you just have Fiendsmith as like an extra boon to whatever strat you want. You can put it in Ryzeal, you can put it in Tearlament, you can put it in Bestial Control, you can put it in Memento, you can put it in Goblin Biker. Like, there's a lot of stuff that you could do with Fiendsmith stuff, which is why I'm like, Engraver actually is a fairly decent option. Also, Droll is also pretty good as an additional option, because a lot of the decks can play under Droll with like Fiendsmith and with Malice and stuff like that. You can play under Droll, and it outs things like Maxi, while also stopping things like Ryzeal. So that's another option I would see. I wouldn't be surprised by those two. Engraver's cope on my part, to be fair, but it would be interesting. Wouldn't they have to share all the others? So the way that the sharing works is that you can only have the maximum amount of copies on the ban list across all of your decks. So, unless it is a shared card. So, for example, when it comes to Fiendsmith Engraver is currently limited to 2. So, if I wanted to play Fiendsmith Engraver in a deck, I could play it at 1 or at 2 copies. But if I play it at 2 copies, none of the other decks could have any Fiendsmith Engraver, unless it is a shared card, in which case, that restriction, the only restriction that applies is the natural ban list, which is that Engraver is at 2. So any of the other decks could play as many Engravers as they want. Every single one of the other cards, you can, again, only play at 3. Right? But with the way that Fiendsmith specifically works, which is that you can get away with playing one apiece of Requiem, Moon, Sequence, etc. You could literally play the entire Fiendsmith line as just a bunch of one-ofs, and then the 2 Engravers. On top of that, you can also play Sanct. That is like an option available to you, as an additional way to just put a Light Fiend onto field. It's not the best, but like you can, right? Which means you can do the full Fiendsmith line in 3 decks with 1 Engraver as a shared card. Which means you still get Maxi, you still get Ash, and then you have Engraver as an additional shared card, which does lessen, like, you can't play Called By, you can't play Droll, you can't play Triple Attack, or something else of that nature, which does worsen it. It's just like an option. It means that 3 of your decks do have the capability of playing that more or less full engine. Or at the very least, like, the Fiendsmith stuff. It depends on if there's other decks that are worth playing Fiendsmith in. That's all I'm saying. I think in something like this, it makes sense to just play, like, in Ryzeal. But, like, I don't know, if you're like, oh, I want to play Tier, and I want to play Ubel, or, like, Snake Eyes, or something like that, it's like, yeah, you probably want the Fiendsmith stuff, in which case you probably want to have Engraver as, like, a shared card. That's just it. I don't necessarily think that is a good idea, because it limits your other shared card, but I also think it's one of those things where it's like, the Fiendsmith engine is so powerful, and being able to have access to that as, like, additional follow-up is extremely good. It's not going to do great against, like, Malice decks, but it's going to do pretty good against, like, Ryzeal stuff. It's going to do fairly good against, like, Memento. It's going to do fairly good against, like, other Fiendsmith variants and other, like, control style variants, because just having access to that, like, recursive engine is very strong. So, like, I don't think it's terrible. It also does, like, really well in, like, Tier and in, like, mostly Tier. It's, like, very important in Tearlament. But then you also still get access to it in, like, Ryzeal. So, there's that. Triple Attack's not the best choice right now. I don't either, but it was one of the shared choices in some of the other events. So, and also, I don't trust the Decade meta weekly. I think most of the time these are just horrible. Because they're basically just, like, locals. So, like, you can't really garner much information from it. Right? So there's that. That being said, it also is very different when you have a shared card pool, and it's like, oh, everyone is going to be playing Ash Maxi. There is a higher chance that you get to actually activate and resolve your triple tag. That's all. Again, I would say the most likely shared cards are going to be Ash Maxi called by. That was it for most events, for most of the worlds, for most players across both worlds. It's just like, yeah, it's you know, Maxi and the answers to Maxi, because of course, especially now with like Perulias and Fuelos running around that are very good, it's like, yeah, that also makes sense. Never understood Voiceless Ryzeal. The idea is Voiceless doesn't need the extra deck, and that's it. That is the idea. You just play Ryzeal in the extra, and then you play the Voiceless cards as something. Anyway, coolio. Oh. I wish we saw a bit more of the other stuff, but I mean, I guess we could check out the actual stream, but I'm not gonna do that. All right, chat. It's time for meme review. Every team plays one collection. Bring all 3 players and the maximum copies of cards permitted in standard play. One player runs 3 Ash, or 3 players run 1 Ash. Shared cards do not have this restriction, so a shared Ash can be run at 3 by all 3. Yes, pretty much. Most of the ritual decks could theoretically shoehorn in Ryzeal. That is technically true. All right. This week's memes. I Regret Nothing by the Derp. Cool. Bro is desperate. Heretic Alliance. That price isn't nearly enough to cover my negative 8,000. Okay. Game is game. Negative 8,000. Okay. Did you... Hold on. Is this one of those things where it's like they logged in a whole bunch and then immediately spent all of their gems on the Synchro event? 10 out of 10, dude. Yeah, way to go. Alright, so I activate Bro Activated in effect. Okay, so I activate Bro Activated in effect. So I normal summon. Summon, destroy. You deserve that, to be fair. You're playing Cybers. Ew, cringe. Just a friendly reminder to those complaining about tier 1 URs. I'm sorry, how many of these are... I don't care. You're a hero player. Who fucking cares? Why are you opening with toes? This event was pure chaos. Tier 0 can destroy you with a single mill? What deck? Ha ha ha. Oh no! Another one of them! We don't know if Bonfire is Snake Eye or Ryzeal until we open... And it's true, damn. No. Detonator Wheel Effect. Negate the effects of all continuous spell trap and field effects on the opponent's field. Also fuck pendulums. This is the new meta that everyone is waiting for. Tech against Ryzeal and get boned by Malice. Tech against Malice and get boned by Ryzeal. Anyone not playing these 2 decks? Have you ever actually played against Ryzeal? Tech against fucking Malice, dude. You'll be fine against Ryzeal. You can... I believe in you. You can do it. How tier 1 decks deal with threats? He's just gonna... I'm not gonna play the song. Is this what I think it is? Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is what I expected. Okay, cool. Another Angry Bird meme! Do you like my silly hat? You are the enemy of Christ. Wait! Wait, hold on. Hold on! Wait, I watched this video! I know what this is referencing! TG Rocket Salamander. Okay, now that's funny. Where were people getting infinite gems? They punished everyone who did it by subtracting the amount you cheated. Yeah. You absolutely deserve that, you stupid piece of... It's fine. I would take everything that's free from this game. How it feels to get 5 gems from a dual live mission. Wow, we are... Alright. Me after building new meta decks and not liking them. You could not live... Oh, of course it's a fucking branded player. Of course it's a branded player! Imagine not liking Ryzeal and going back to fucking branded! Yeah, no shit, Sherlock! No duh! You've been sucked in! You've been drained of all other thoughts! Your brain is just branded. It's just branded, just branded, just branded, just branded. Piss off! There's an imposter. Where? Oh, it's this one. Look at him. Look at that evil little schmirk. Fun fact, the Horus level series can be used with the modern Horus cards. What fucking Horus cards? When 2 shitty archetypes are worded in a way that actually actually become decent together. You need this Zeus alt art? Bro, I hate it. Queuing into ranked. Welcome to the Rise Fields. So Konami, what inspired you to drop a second tier 1 deck with millions of URs? I like money. Yup. How Laundry is being played. Dragon Maid. No one plays here. Tier limit. Another combo starter. What? What's at the top? I can't even, like... Bro, it's just depressing. It's not even funny anymore. Like, they're just boring. Alright, bud. Sure. Hating AI is a telltale sign you're a moron? Rage more at the prospect of being fired and replaced by AI. Oh, they're actually like a DK enjoyer. They like actually spend time on here. Funny meme? Where'd you get funny meme? Oh, Memphis hair quality. Damn, dude. Damn, dude, these comments are so ass. Alright, let's get out of here. God, dude. Reddit's so shit. Oi, oi, oi. Wow, that was... Wow, that was, God damn. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's okay, so last time we played this deck, which did end up dying because we did lose a life, which was very funny. I must admit, it was very funny. Today we can't play it because it died in the Synchro Cup. So we're gonna play this one, which we're gonna play the loner deck for Crystron's because I'm most comfortable with Crystron's. So here you go. Here's the list. Here's what we're playing. Let's rock. I just realized something that makes me very upset, which is that I forgot to add La Cucaracha, which we do have. We do have a La Cucaracha in here. And I now feel stupid. I just didn't add the Roach, which we have. I just didn't. What's up, Dat King? How's it going? Anyway, beside the point. Let's continue. Died in the Synchro Cup. Sounds like it died in Fortnite. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened. Is that Sparkman? It was. It was. It no longer. Kind of like this event now. Probably just because I'm Jiraking my opponents. Understandable. I do like Jiraking. Unexpected die target? No, he's just there. He's just having a good time. This hand sucks balls. You simply don't want to interact with this. I promise. No! Oh, no. Okay. Power Sister... Pro Power Sister is better. Problem, we don't have that card. This is not the card you're looking to negate. That's all that this name reminded me of. Bro took 9 years to do the obvious? No, you would never do that. That's a terrible play. Ignore the fact that I passed my turn. Thinking? Bro, what are we thinking about? Normal summon Chandra. If that happens, I will cry. That's like the one card that kills me here. Ayo? Wait. What if I... That's such a terror. Do I have a way of getting this guy? Do I could make Powered Insector. That's so bad. Oh my gosh, it's so bad. Is there a better play? I could make Powered Insector. I could tribute summon Sulfafnir. Which then, if it's destroyed by Battle or card effect, would allow me to summon a Krish Run from deck. Which is, like, not terrible. This is technically the correct play, and we just keep the Ash in hand. But it'd be funny! You know, I hadn't thought about that. No, I want to win. I want to win! But it's funny. Wooly is the famous bot. Oh, I was unaware of that. Got a question, so I was pulling IRL Yu-Gi-Oh cards and noticed one of the cards had a rainbow symbol in the effect area. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means either. Likely it's fake. What is MTG card doing here? That's a great question. You know, I hadn't thought about that, but this is just a Magic the Gathering card. You are correct about that. Is that motherfucking Master Chief? Nope, that is... Is that a fucking Power Ranger? Who the... It's fine. That's normal. That's expected. Do I have an 8? No. Cool. Sick. Why would I? Why the fuck is Legathia in here? What? Ha. Okay. Don't think about it. Oh... It's an Insector? Nah, that's Master Chief. That's Master Chief. Battle! Whoa! I love playing against bots. Oh, so at least I bricked against the bot. Okay, that, like, does stuff. Let's fucking go! Add from deck to hand. Tristaros. And then we normal summon the Tristaros. And then we Synchro Shulkon into the boy. And then we go into this guy. And then we activate the effect in order to add back the Tristaros. And then we pitch the Tristaros. And then we beep, 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 beep. Yep. Team Halo Archetype. Do we think the Crystron Loner deck is okay? Yes. It's not, like, exceptional. But it's not Centurion, so it's pretty good. Special summon, I don't know, Smiter. And then we'll go Tristaros. Pop Skeletos. And then summon you and you. I'm like half expecting to get nibbed here. Chain 1, chain 2. Instead of Master Chief, it could be Lord Commander. That is technically true. Beep it up. I didn't know this guy could bring itself back. What the hell? I really just never paid attention to that. That's crazy. That's crazy! Whoa. We'll go Fistburn. Add the Sulfador. I have lethal on board. I don't have lethal on board. In which case, let's go Amatrix. Yeet. Matrix. Now I have lethal. Okay, calm down. Do I think the right hits to Scent in this event was limiting the field spell and Oath to reduce consistency? I think Centurion did not need to be hit in this event. I think people are just bored. Centurion is fine. The problem is that any Synchro deck just kind of auto wins going first. And is not very good going second. Centurion is also not very good going second. The problem is, it doesn't really matter. Because if it goes first, it's crazy. Do I still play Dark Lord Despia from time to time? No. Nope. What do I think about the event? Is it overall good? Or is it whatever, like every event? It's worse than most events. Sad, but understandable. Yeah. Is this another bot? Or did we just brick? This feels like another bot. Called by is crazy. I'm only kind of lying to you. Normal summon the Scrap Recycler. Scrap Recycler. Top 10 worst event? Yeah, pretty much. Granted, what is it competing with? You could also say it's the top 10 best event. And I'd be like, yeah, that's also probably true. Like, there's not much competition. In terms of, like, high regards for an event. But there's a lot of competition for bad events. grab this guy. Are we just electing not to droll? I guess. Or do we have Maxi? We do have Maxi. Okay, cool. Pop self. Beep it up. We could try and go for lethal here. We go that into that guy. Could also just pass here. Nah, let's kill him. Nah, let's kill him. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm. Go. Go Fistburn. Add the... Oh, actually, I'm probably not going to be able to kill him here, am I? We'll add this one. Pretty sure they have Droll. Sure. We'll go Inclusion. Reborn, the Tristaros. Here. Synchro. Into this guy. You and you. Mm-hmm. Imperm. Nope, sick. Add back the cluster. Tristaros. Mm-hmm. How much damage do I need here? 2k, 2k, 2k. I don't quite have enough here. Okay, let's do this. Mm-hmm. Summon the Smegger. Fish. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Man, I love Maxi. It's so sick, dude. Mm-hmm. Yup. Is that man? No. Yup. Mm-hmm. Sure. Mm-hmm. Okay. Sure. Yep. Maxi's so cool, dude. Fucking love Maxi, dude. It's so interesting, dude. Yep. Whoa, crazy. Who the fucking guys? McBaron. Whoa, crazy. Who the fucking guys? Sure. Citrus. Bring back. Guess I want to go Sam D here, huh? Go fuck yourself. Yeah, dude, I'm not counting this game. Like, literally... I'm just not gonna count that one. Like... Cool, a game where literally the only thing that mattered was the roach. Yeah, dude. I love when all that the opponent has to do is activate the Maxi and immediately win the game. Cool. Comedy. Really? Sure, dude. Uh-huh. This deals an extra 12? Sure. Uh-huh. Never mind. That doesn't read the way that I thought it did. That's okay. That's my bad. Yeah. Fun game. Don't you guys agree? I think it's fun. I could have sworn when I read this that it said target cards. But no, it does say target monsters. Sick. That's crazy. Uh-huh. Yep. Cool. Do I have like a counter trap or something that burns me here? And that's why we're still here? Probably not. First run is pretty fun. I enjoy it. Special summon the Tristaros. Yup. Let's go like this. Summon back. I have lethal on field, so I'll just go Sentry. Uh-huh. Combat. Cool. Good game. Secret barrel. No. I was playing around Mahama. That's what I was worried about. Cool. I had a comment the other day that made no sense because it was on a video that it didn't make sense in, where someone was like, "This is what I hate about TCG players," or "This is why like TCG players never do well," or something along those lines, right? Claiming I was a TCG player. They were like, they play these decks with like no hand traps and then complain about Max C, and I was like, oh no, it was in my Super Heavy Samurai video. So that deck, if you don't know, has like half of the deck as hand traps and like a lot of outs, including Call to Buy to Max C. And so I was like, okay, brother has no idea what he's talking about, by the way. They just like clearly didn't watch the video. But I was just thinking about it and I was like, man, people actually think that like Max C's okay. Yeah, sure, bud. It was just so funny to me because I was like, first of all, very clearly the person just didn't watch the video because I had so many outs to Max C in there. But second of all, like, what the hell are you talking about, my guy? Max C so very clearly ruins, like, a million games. The fact that I needed to play 8 to 9 cards, well, 8 to, like, what, 10 cards in my deck? 11. In my deck, just so that I have the ability to out the Roach? And you're like, no, I see no issues there. Like, alright, yeah, sure, dude. I love OCG players coping that their format doesn't suck ass. I don't think it was an OCG player. I think it was just a Master Duel player who was like, actually... Looks at hand trap deck. Where hand trap? Yeah, Super Heavy Samurai plays like a majillion hand traps. I was like, wait, what is this guy talking about? It was just like so very clearly someone who didn't watch the video. And I was like, that's fine. But like, they were complaining about the thing that like, I didn't even mention in the video. Like, I wasn't like, man, Max C's terrible. I may have been like, yeah, Max C's like a weakness to this deck, as opposed to like some of the other decks, right? But like, my brother in Christmas, what are you talking about? What are you on? It was very funny. Ash? Ass. Cringe. Cringe. I should probably pop this guy, huh? Yes, I probably should. I probably should. Alright. Here's Cluster. Just gonna deal with the body. Deal with the body. Shuffle back this round, right? Yep. Seems about right. Call to Buy is a going second card. True. Hadn't thought about that. Maxi is not a dumb card. True, I hadn't thought about that. Ah yes, don't worry. My favorite deck of all time can play under Maxi. Therefore, Maxi's fine. It's like, yeah, sure. It didn't absolutely ruin my game previously because my opponent happened to draw nothing and then activated Maxi and I lost immediately. No. Bro Drew! Imperm? Yes, of course. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Normal summon a guy? Vada! Kill him. Kill him! Is that a motherfucking Blackwing? Kill his ass. Damn, Cluster just like destroys this deck, dude. What could they possibly have here? Yeah. Bro Drew! Get him! Oh, 10 out of 10 game. To be fair, yes. Also, anything pretty much deals with Blackwing. Blackwing is so unbelievably bad. Wait! I forgot! We have like 3 spins of a wheel! We have wheel! Wheel! I forgot about the wheel. I forgot. Sure, yeah. What Synchron card do I care about? I just ash the, I'm gonna ash this. This may seem strange, but I know one of the cards in hand. No shot, you drew call play. And now I know that I have a quick play. So unless last card in the hand is Junk Synchron, I think we're fine. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah. Sure. What Stardust Trap does anything here? I don't think they have access to a non-tuner at this point. Right? Uh-huh. Is this one of the loners? I don't think it is, right? Cool, good game. Sick. Awesome. Yeah, 10 out of 10, dude. Nice Maxi. Okay. Cool. That's 4 spins, I believe. Hold on. Hold. 1, 2, 3. Yep. We have 4 spins. We have 4 spins because we played 4 games. True. True. Alright, let's spin some wheels, chat. Here we go. Spin, spin, spin. Nothing! Oh! Hey, we actually got something. A new archetypal card! Sick! Now I have 2 of those. Oh! Nice. Oh! Nothing! One more! Spin it! Oh, sorry. Oh, I clicked the thing and then, my bad. My bad. My bad. Three! Holy shit! That's crazy! Alright. That's a lot of craft. That's 5 whole archetypal crafts. That makes, Madolce not terrible. I'm only partially lying to you. That's 4 new Charles! Yeah, I hadn't thought about that. Okay, currently, I should say, we are on 1 life with Sky Striker. And we still have 3 with Infernoble. All of our other decks just, like, are unplayable. They're just unplayable. That being said, with 5 new crafts, we might be able to play Scareclaw. Like, that sounds crazy. Probably because it is. But that's okay. It's fine. 3 more Madolches still lose to any hand trap in the game? Well, I never said that wasn't the case. We'll go Fistburn. And go Fistburn. Finally, 3 Ogier. That is true. We could have 3 Ogier. I don't know if we need 3 Ogier, to be fair. We'll go Tristaros. Okay. Yay! I love having to play Ash Blossom and Joyous Spring when Maxi exists. Great game. 10 out of 10. Yeah, no, that's great. That's so very fun. So very fun. Yeah. Yeah! 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 Maxi! Also, I'm like genuinely wondering how much Maxi would have even mattered there, even if I didn't have Ash for it. This hand is actually not that bad. This hand's actually pretty good. Not gonna lie. This hand's actually it's something. It's something. Maxi? They thought about it. This turn. Add Smiger. Title. I know you have the Roach, because why would you not have the fucking Roach? We're gonna send to the grave a Sulfnir. And then I'll go Regulus, and we'll target the Sulfnir. There's the Roach. Yep. Kind of as expected. Extremely as expected. Sure. Yep. Out comes this guy. Foolish Burial. Sending a Sulfador. And what I should do is go Sulfador Pop to send. But I don't really have anything to send there. We're gonna go Schmeiger. Obviously we'll grab Cluster. I guess we just set and pass. Alright, bud, go. I do not care. Cool. I especially don't care when literally all I have to do is pop the shift as soon as it hits the field. And then, like, then what the fuck do you do? Stare at me? Shorty hadn't thought about that. Cool, anyway. Piss off, fish. No one likes you. The limitation of Murphy's Law ratio phenomenon of Yu-Gi-Oh cards needs to be studied. I think it's just that the difference between... Sorry, excuse me, I'm dying. I think it's just that the difference between a card being semi-limited and a card being at 3 is so inconsequential in terms of draw rates that it genuinely doesn't feel like, especially when every deck is playing it, it genuinely doesn't feel like the deck has, or the amount that you see it has changed at all. Now, granted, when it comes to, like, branded is branded and will draw their branded fusion regardless of how many copies of that card exist. So, doesn't matter. But in regards to branded, they're an anomaly. Other such cards... I don't know. They exist. This is a hand. Well, I would say it's Konami cheating for them, but have you ever played against a branded player in Paper? They always just have it as well. The amount of times I've, like, tried to interact with a branded player and they just draw the branded fusion is laughable. Both in TCG and in Master Duel. Like, it just doesn't matter. They just always have it. Look, Cockroach? Look, Cockroach. Ew. Alright, we'll go Inclusion here. This is actually stupid, because if they ash this, I would have been cooked. Yeah, no, that was really stupid. What I should have done is just pitched it for Solfefnir. And then summon the Solfefnir. Because then, at the very least, if they, like, interact with Solfefnir, we, like, have plays. Haven't played Paper since Fire Fist meta. Honestly, understandable. But the thing is, branded players just draw it. It's just hard-coded into their DNA. It's also why they can't play any other decks, because they don't get given everything that they could have ever asked for in those decks. They're not just given the best card in their deck for free in their hand, always. So, they're just like, clearly this deck sucks. It's like, no, you're just graced by God when it comes to exactly branded. No. That is very clearly the Ash. Called by? Damn. Damn, dude, you just have it? You're crazy. Activate Solfenir. Scrap Recycler's close. So what do I have to deal with here? Gamma Seal. No, because I'm probably going to have to deal with the, Huzuma, what's it? Yeah, that's a little frustrating. It's a little frustrating. I don't really have great follow-up is the problem. That was Maxi? Oh yeah, of course it was. Of course it's La Cucaracha. Why would it not be La Cucaracha? Huh? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you just had everything. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. We'll see what they end on. What would I be most concerned about here? What I'm most concerned about is the trap card. That is the like, #1 concern. So if they get access to the trap card, there's not a whole lot that I can do. Unless I draw some other starter of some kind. Like if I draw the quick, or the continuous, but then that just gives them that, which then means that kind of sucks balls. It's not great. Oh, okay. Why didn't he summon Jet by pitching Solfenir? Because clearly this person doesn't understand how to play Crystron, and that's what we're banking on. I use my gift of manifestation for evil. You have to prey on me defeating myself because whatever you don't want to see, I drew it. Yeah, that's true. You know, I hadn't thought about that. It's also why I am not allowed to play branded, nor am I allowed to play... What? Why is this guy here? Yeah. Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah. Uh-huh, yeah, of course. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, Okay, I really need to draw some sort of starter here. I could go like... Man, Smiter just really doesn't do anything here, does it? We're just trying to figure out as to why he can't go Dragster into Quarion. How much do you want to bet? Title. Give me title here. Or that. That is arguably just as good. I do say arguably, though. So the play here is go... Kaiju Tristaros Inclusion? Kaiju over Dragster? Kaiju over Tristaros. Kaiju over Dragster. Or do I go normal Smiter? I could go normal Smiter, and then I could grab the trap, which could contest the other trap. Problem is I have to contest this guy, which would be able to grab them, because they have this, it would be able to grab them Citry. So I think the actual play is go this over... Yeah, I think it's actually go this over this. Or I could go Jet. Okay, let's go Inclusion here. Uh-huh. Go combat. Walk over this guy. This you can only use? Yeah. I know that they have that, which means they have full follow-up. Yeah, we'll go Smiter effect here. Target Smiter. Could go Citry here. Citry only kind of does something. Yeah, it's Tristaros. It's Tristaros. Oh. That ain't itchy. Okay. Sure. What does Quan say? Okay. Let's go to this guy. And make this guy. Mm-hmm. Shuffle back a guy, sure. Inclusion, yep. Effective this. Add back the inclusion. Mm-hmm. Add cluster. Yeah, we clearly go like this. Summon you and you. Yep. No Skeletos. We'll pass it. Go Quarion here. It's the wrong guy, but sure. I can go Changing. No, I have to go into machine. Targeting? Okay, Citri. Could go Navy here. That's like not terrible. That's probably the play, huh? It's either that or... Because I can't go into this guy. Sam D's like okay, but it banishes the Sulfidor. Yeah, I think it's this. Let me go Navy. I have a tuner engraved, right? Yeah, okay. I have two. Sick. So I can negate both of them. Sick. I love negating Gamma Seal. I don't know what the fuck it does, but I can. Inclusion says you can only use this effect once per turn. You can only activate it once per turn. Therion, King. Oh shit. What are we targeting? Oh good, we're stupid. Okay, sick. We're gonna pop this. You can have that guy, that's fine. Shuffle back the Citri. Now, I would imagine they have something for Sulfafnir, right? Like, almost assuredly. Sure. I guess they could go into their own Dragon Mech? Yeah. Title? Okay. Maybe they don't. Hopefully they don't. They do. They surely do, right? Make Changing. Ooh, Changing's an issue. Yeah. Yeah. Can't deal with Changing. Man, fuck me. Oh, that's frustrating. They have the guy that banishes. Yeah. Damn. That's lame. That's so frustrating, dude. Oh, that's so frustrating. Max C, once again. Fucking hell, dude. What a shit-ass game. Yeah. I love losing to an opponent who's playing terribly, but it doesn't matter because they drew the roach. That's my favorite. Is when it just doesn't matter how poorly the opponent is playing. You're playing a mirror match and it just they just win because they saw La Cucaracha and you did not. It really is just that simple, huh? Oh, fun, fair, balanced Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, so fun. Yeah, you got it, dude. A potentially decent match. No, that match was going to be an absolute fucking stomp because my opponent didn't know how to actually play the game, but then Maxi happened. Again, I'm not going to count that game because Maxi shouldn't exist. And it feels so disingenuous to lose a game where I am very clearly going to win, minus Maxi's existence. A game where my opponent can't do anything except for if Maxi resolves. Clearly, I should have won that game. Clearly, I would have won that game because I played better. Because I had a better understanding of how to play that matchup. And my opponent activated the roach. Therefore, they won. Awesome game. Awesome game. No, I love losing to literally nothing. It just feels so bullshit. It's not fun. It's not... Whatever. No, they weren't using a combo spreadsheet. What the fuck? I'm gonna summon Parasortal. Parasortal. Is there a reason to reborn a guy here? If I reborn... I'm going to that, into Chengying. That's actually not, like, terrible. Oh, I need a 4. Yeah, I don't have access to a 4. If I reborn, I could go into... Dragon Mech, which doesn't do anything. I could go into, this guy, right? Go 7, go into this guy. That doesn't do anything. If I reborn... Okay, yeah. Let's do this. Let's go this guy here. Sulfador here. And then it's actually Mech Knights, and I gave them a nice little column. I would actually laugh at that. That would be so funny. No. That just ain't happening. Add a Speedroid. Let's not do that. Oh, I can make Legetia. Wait, that's so funny. I get it. I get it now. I get why this card's in here. That's hilarious. That's so stupid. Alright, let's draw a card. I'd love to draw a card. It's actually not a terrible card to draw. Now I need to reborn a 3, right? This pops? Yeah, that's fine. Banish a Speedroid card from grave to place a Speedroid Pendulum monster? Yeah, that's fine. Cool, anyway. Cluster. Wait, do I just wait for this? Hold on. Let's return to this card. Level 1. And 1 level 2 Wind Pendulum monster card in your Pendulum Zone. I'll just wait. Ooh. There he is. There's Cluster. Can't escape this Centurion. Nope. Should have shoveled back the Parasaurel. It's fine. Doesn't this guy trigger if he's destroyed? Sure. Yep. Take your Tom board. Alright. Oh shit, I don't have a 3. Oh no. Oh, that's very bad. Oh, I just thought I did. Nope, shit. Sure. Well, I'll go Esqueletos here then. Just add back a guy. I guess add back the Kristaros. Sure. Yeah. Oops. Oops. Yeah, I know there's a 3 in hand. I thought I had a Smiger in grave. But no, I didn't. The opponent has conceded. Do they not have something there? Can't they, like, tribute and make... and well, no, because you have to summon a tuner, right? Off of the Crystal Run. I can't remember. Alright, one more. One more. You can only go Hogoitia? Yeah, you're right. Is there not a tuner that does anything there with Takaton board? Could you not, like, tribute a tuner and then, like... or tribute, summon a tuner, crash? And, like, do something from there? Maybe. Maybe not. Mayhaps, mayhaps not. Uh-huh. They simply don't have anything. see? They simply don't have anything. I guess it's Smiger, right? Smiger. Usually go Rubber Band, but sadly no Link. Yeah, I was aware of that. I was just wondering, like, could you have gone, like, Takatomborg into something there? Go, like, Takatomborg into... No, yeah, you probably can't, right? Takatomborg has to tribute itself, right? You can't just tribute a guy. If only that guy hadn't summoned as a tuner, he'd be fine. But nope, gotta summon as a tuner. As a tuner. This turn. Add... I don't know, add Parasortal. That one's pretty good. The amount of times Parasortal has come up is actually kind of funny. It's been fairly useful. Do they have Ash? What do they have? Do they have Maxine? They just have elected not to use it? I guess. Maybe. Is it Imperm? No, surely not. Could be like Imperm Nib, I guess. No, you would have used that. You would have used Imperm on Scrap Recycler, wouldn't you? Or am I stupid? I'm gonna grab a Thistfern. Do I have a way of getting this Thistfern into the grave? No, not necessarily. Tristaros. Yup. They really just don't have anything? You and a... You. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, summon the Parasortal. Maybe one. Sure. Imperm. No, I was right, yeah. Okay. How much do I care about this? Very little. Right? I can go Parasortal, summon the Thistfern. And I can go Gaian Grave, summon the Tristaros. It gives me 5? Which would allow me to go into... kind of nothing. So I guess the best option here is literally just go Inclusion into Citry. And then just set to pass. No, hold on. I do summon the... Yeah, I still summon the Thistfern here. Because it gives me access to a 3, which is pretty important. Because now I can go, like, Reborn a... Oh, actually, no, it doesn't. It doesn't matter here. Yeah, because I'd still have to go... that's fine. Yeah, it's all good. I still think it is the correct play to summon this turn there anyway, due to the fact that just having him on field is arguably more advantageous than putting him in grave, or than keeping him in hand. I guess arguably he's better in hand because of Sulfenir, but I really don't think so. Sure, let's do this. We'll grab... Oh, I can grab you. What would I be able to go into? I guess, Amatrix? How much does that matter? It matters a little. Not a lot. The best option is go Sulfenir here, I think. Yep. Sulfenir. Synchro into Escalatus? Escalatus Reborn's Tristaros. Or I could go Sam D, and then I could reborn a guy. And I could reborn the Skeletus. That's the play. We go Sam D here. Sam D. Nuke the field. Yup. Sam D. I'm guessing this is Tenpai, right? Go with Skeletus. Yeah. Oh, it's so much worse. Sure. Yeah. That's fine. I removed the tuner. I probably removed the 10 as well. Or the 6 as well. Just remove both of them. Shuffle back the Citri. Get him out of there. Go. Okay. Sword Soul with Reggae. You know, that actually does make sense. I was like, why are we playing Regeki? And then I remembered, right, Regeki's like a card that people think is good. Sword Soul has it rough without Tenyi. No, not really. I wouldn't necessarily say they have it rough. I think they just didn't have a starter there. That is a card. Sure. Yeah. What am I most concerned about here? I might hold this Imperm for the level 10, right? Like, I just hold the Imperm for the level 10. The fact that all of these decks get farmed by Cluster? Cluster's crazy. Yeah-huh. Because they always have the 10. They never don't have the 10. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yup. Baron. That's a 10, not the 10 I was thinking about. That is frustrating. I forgot that this deck is bullshit. Sure. I mean, to be fair, Cluster kind of cooks here, right? Like, I can set Imperm, Cluster, and then what the fuck do they do? Stare at me? Until I go... Cluster to pop the... that, and then negate... No, yeah, I can't really do anything. Right, because this deck's fair and balanced. I forgot. Could I have done anything here? No. The answer to that question is no. No, they literally drew like a 4-card combo. They needed like exactly those 4 cards. This says... okay. Yeah. And then they banished the guy from grave instead. Sure. Yup. Kaiju would be best. Kaiju would be best. Second Imperm. Not great. Not great. Okay. Send a card. Okay, sweet. Yep, that's fine. Cannot activate spell cards. Not spell effects. Okay, cool. We're gonna Imperm here. Targeting you. Uh-huh. Normal summon the Citri. Do you also have Maxi? That would be crazy if you also had the Maxi. There's literally nothing I could do at that point. Like, yeah, you just got it. Yeah, dude, you just got it. Okay, again, another game that's not going to count due to the fact that they drew literally an impossible hand. Didn't matter how well they played. Didn't matter how well I played. They drew Maxi. Cool, good game. Not going to count it. Why would I count that? That's unbelievable. It's literally an unplayable experience. Cool, yeah. Cool, yeah. I could beat the rest of that board. If it had been like, you know, Lancia and Maxi, sure. If it had been Baron and Lancia, no Maxi, sure. There's literally not a world in which I could have ever competed with that. In any capacity. Why does Maxi exist, dude? I don't understand. I don't get it. What is the purpose of this card? I just don't understand. There's no reasoning behind it. It just does not make sense. Its inclusion in the game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, actually just in Yu-Gi-Oh's existence, just doesn't make any sense. It being around in any capacity at any point in the history of the game is just nonsensical. There's just, make it make sense. Make it make sense! You can't. Card was balanced for the game it was designed for. 2011 Yu-Gi-Oh! No. It was bad then. It was actively bad. It was not a balanced card. It was a bad card. There's a difference. That's like saying no material is balanced for the game right now. It's like, no, it's bad. It's a bad card. Maxi doesn't make sense. Why they printed it didn't make sense. Oy, oy, oy. I sent this run, right? Yeah. I don't have Parasortal here. Is that okay? Yeah, probably. I go this guy. Yeah. Yep. I need to make sure that I have a 3 in grave. I do. Okay. In which case, we probably just pass here. It's still, like, insane good. Bring back this guy. Yup. And just set 1, set 2, pass back to you. I'm gonna not use Maxi. I love the random scrap recycler just sitting on field. Wait, I don't need the 3. Right? No, yeah. I needed a 4. See Moon? Sure. If I summon a Parasortal with the negate of Dragster... Thinking here. Do I have a way of making this? I have 9. I do. I don't love that, though. Because I have to get rid of Dawn Dragster, which I am not that big of a fan of. I do have that. So we could Reborn this. And then do that 9, 12. Which would then pop. And I'm going to keep this guy for follow-up. And I'd be able to draw a card. Yep. Okay. Oh, never mind. Not how that works. That's okay. I don't have a fucking tuner engrave. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Well, shit. That's really fucking stupid. Am I wrong? No, not necessarily. I can't summon a tuner off of this guy, right? No. Damn, Quarion would go hard here. I guess I could go, like... summon a 3, go into Changying, and then I have Changying, and then I could Called By. And that banishes... a guy... kind of does stuff. Synchro Monsters Engrave. I would have 1. So I'd be able to pop a card. Sure. I forgot that Citri can only use itself. And the summoned monster. That's my bad. Vada. Vada! Yeah, that's fine. I just called by the Vada, right? Sure. Yeah, dude, for fucking sure, dude. Why not, dude? Yeah. Sharnga. You know what? At this point, I don't care. I'm activating Maxi. I'd rather win than continue playing this stupid-ass game. God, I love this. Yeah, if you're gonna give me the ability to do this, I'm gonna do it. Yep. Well, I guess I could summon a 5 here, right? If I summon a 5, I could use Scrap or Cycler and then keep this guy on field. And still go... Yeah, okay. We'll do that. Oh, right, I have to summon this guy. That was stupid, then. Do I go with Skeletos here? Yeah, I think I do. This doesn't send for cost? The fuck? Okay, good. I guess so that you can't called by it or something? I don't know. That's weird. I guess so you can use it if it does get, like, interact? No, that's weird. Yeah, I don't know. So that it can be impermed? Blackwinged. Sure. Do I called by this? Yes. My question is, how does he overcome these guys? Like, I don't know if he has a way of actually, like, killing me. I just have big enough dinguses. You know? No thong. Uh-huh. makes sense. Armor Master would have been a good idea. But I'm pretty sure I have a way of getting over that, right? Do I not have an out to Armor Master? Huh? Oh, shit. Okay. This is a once per, right? Yeah. Damn. I guess we'll do this guy, sure. Oh, card effect. Oh, that's funny. Take 1,000. This is only monster effects, right? Crazy. In which case, do I have a tuner engrave? I do. Crazy. Uh-huh. This guy. Yeah. Uh-huh. This is resolves? Yeah. Sick. You. Big. Yeah, I think Armor Master would have been more detrimental to me. Do I not take burn there? Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's wild. This guy, sure. This guy. This guy. Inclusion. Add Smiter. Activate. Sulfador. Here. Pitch or pop this guy. Yeah. Summon. Sulfador. Oh, I shouldn't have clicked that. That was stupid. Oh shit, I did already use that effect. In which case, we'll just set 1, set 2, set 3, switch this guy to defense, combat. Fun. Have I run into stun in the synchro event? No. How? What decks are stun right now? Okay, gotta put back Citry. There it is. I should really be running an additional Citry. Oh, this isn't my deck. I forgot. I forgot. Why are we not playing Quan then? It's a great question. Pew. We did it. Hey, chat, you know what that means? We get to spin a wheel. Actually, how many wins did we get since last time? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we had 6 wins. We get to spin so many fucking wheels. Chat, we get 6 spins, because I was not paying attention. Spin, 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 spin. Nothing! Spin! Nothing! Spin! Oh, nothing. All right. Spin! Nothing! Oh. Yeah. Sure. Oh, nothing. And that's 6, if I'm not mistaken. All right, now we get the real spin, which is selection pack, or more. Sorry, selecting a pack. We're gonna shuffle it because I don't know if it's. Why are all of the 8? Okay, it's fine. We're gonna spin. Spin it. Hopefully we get something good. S. B. All right, let's see what we get in the B secret pack wheel. Let's spin it and find out. We got Roaring Thunder. Let me write that down. Roaring Thunder. Alright, what is Roaring Thunder? Let's find out. That's what I figured. I'll take it. This is a doable pack. I'm curious what Sam thinks is a B tier. It's not Sam, it's Jesse. And on top of that, it is specifically for draft. So a lot of the time, are there no what the fuck? What happened here? Oh, they're there. So a lot of the time it is specifically in regards to lower rarity cards as opposed to higher rarity cards. So that's generally what it is. I highly doubt he's rebalanced the wheel. Me too. I also highly doubt that. That being said, let's spin a wheel to determine how many secret packs we get, or how many packs we get to open of this deck. Oh, I really need more. Okay, to be fair, we do have 5 archetypal crafts, which is pretty much the entirety of the deck. And we get an additional 5 packs in anywhere if we so choose. So we could use them here, which I do think is a fairly decent choice, all things considered. I do think this is a fairly good archetype. That being said, is it better to go into the Scareclaw with the... Well, it's only 5 extra packs. Yeah, what do we have in terms of Scareclaw? We have... I actually don't know if we... Have we done... I don't think we've done... We still have 3 crafts. And I think we have 15 packs of this deck, if I'm not mistaken. So we could go 20 packs deep into this, and then we would have Scareclaw. And I don't think Scareclaw is that bad. What would we need? I think this is what I said we would need at the bare minimum, right? Okay, let's do this. Let's go and do our 25 packs. Oh, hold on. I gotta craft a card. Gotta craft a card. I gotta craft. I'm sorry. I gotta craft. My bad. I forgot. Thunder. Dragon. Hold on. It's not this one. It's this one. Alright. Let's craft this guy. And then immediately dismantle him. Yup. Forgotten Underworld. Did we get anything? No. Doesn't matter. No. Now that would be a good pack. Forgotten Underworld would be a crazy good pack to get into. Memento? Actually, are they high rarity? Okay. The free pack never counts. We never count the free pack. This is just a free pack. For unlocking it, we get the free pack. So let's go 25 deep into this. And then we might consider our other options. Let's just see what we do. We're going to skip a... Woof. We got 2 of them at the very least. We did get 2 of them at the very least. Memento is still cheap for URs, I believe. But the question is, how many... It's a lot of SRs, right? If I'm not mistaken. Thunder is pretty cheap as well. Tragic. You hate to see it. We have to get... We do have to get pretty lucky. A Sleepy, 2 combined, and a combined creation. Isn't both Blade and Witch SR? And they're like 3 ofs. Alright, whatever. To be fair, we didn't get Memento, so it doesn't matter. Oh, I need to write this down. 25. Now, we do have, again, we have 5 extra crafts in any archetype, pretty much. And we have 5 extra packs as well. So we could put those packs into Thunder, but I don't know how good Thunder is. How good is Thunder? Ange Witch is a UR? Oh, never mind. Yeah, no, that's like unplayable. Darkblade and Tatsu are SR? Yeah, that's like unplayable. That's so bad. Never mind, that pack sucks ass. It's like the worst one. Oh my gosh. Now, to be fair, I believe with every... If I'm not mistaken, with every pack, we do get 5 crafts. Also, we get another new staple. Which I believe is going to be Max C. Actually, I'm just going to say we've already crafted the Max C, because I think previously we didn't have 2, we just had the 1. Also, only 1 guaranteed UR. 10 out of 10. Oh, Sprite Red's interesting. You've... Oh, man. Oh, we pulled like shit. Oh, this was really bad. Oh, this was so unbelievably bad. Oh! Oh, no! We have 0 fusion. We have 0 dark. We have 0 fusions. We have no summoner. We do have 3 duo drive. And 3 Thundra, at the very least. Oh man, this is bad. We do get 5 crafts, so we could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's really bad, huh? That, like, does jack all. And our watt poles weren't exactly great either. We still have 5 additional packs. We could put an additional... We have 5 packs of the 25 total. We could put an additional 5 in and do 30. But those additional 5 could also go... Let's do this. I know I have an additional 10 packs in Scareclaw. I know I have an additional 10 packs. At the very... I technically have 15 packs in the Scareclaw deck. So, what we're going to do is we're going to open our 10 more allotted packs. Because technically we have 15. And we have 5 total packs that we could use in either the Scareclaw or the Thundra. I don't think Thundra is going to be finished in that amount. How good is Scareclaw? Okay, it's not great. That's funny. That's funny. It's like all it is, though. It's just funny. It's just haha funny. Big Eye. Big Eye's not terrible. Big Eye's like a card that exists. Am I ever going to be able to summon that? Am I ever going to be able to use it? Probably not. Wayne. Now the Plunder Patrol, that would... No, it wouldn't unlock you. It'd be fun. Wouldn't be very good. Actually... No, yeah, you kind of need some higher rarity cards. Dude, Dude, these pulls are so unlucky. Okay, to be fair, I do have an additional 5 crafts. 5 archetypal crafts into anything. Did I not pull a UR? No, I did. It was a shitty one. It was outside the pack. God, this went horribly. This went horribly. Okay, so the answer is, goddamn, we have nothing. Okay, let me real quick read the resources we have left. We have 5 more packs into Beastly Claws of Terror, which is the Scareclaw pack. We have 5 more packs into Roaring Thunder. We have 3 crafts for Scareclaw. I have 5 crafts, apparently, for Infernoble, which I didn't know. Which is crazy to think about. So that's something. Hold on, I dropped my pen. Where the frick did my pen go? There it is. Okay. Sorry, where was I? Apparently we have 5 crafts for Guided by Noble Blade. Actually, I don't know if we do. I can't read. I can't read my notes. My notes are terrible. We have 5 packs that we could use on any pack, meaning we could either put an additional 10 into Beastly Claws of Terror or Roaring Thunder, right? Because we give that additional 5. And then we have 5 archetypal crafts, which we still have our 5 archetypal crafts of Roaring Thunder, which is the Thunder Dragon pack. And then we have 1 leftover craft because we crafted our second maxi. So, here's what we have. Nothing. The answer is nothing. I have jack shit. There's not a whole lot that we have here. It would be nice to be able to obtain an additional deck. It'd be very cool. But it looks like... Okay, to be fair, with 10 crafts, we realistically could make some sort of deck using this archetype. Problem is, this archetype right now is pretty bad. Unless we were to get another light and dark focused archetype, this archetype by itself isn't going to accomplish a whole lot. Scareclaw by itself could do something, which is the important part. Which is why I think that one arguably is better. But even then, I still don't like it. I'm still not a fan of it. No, no, no. Not a fan. I don't know. The Madoltrium names that are playable main deck are all SR? That shit never happening. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. It's probably never happening. If we had another light and dark focused archetype, we probably could play this, but we don't. So that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. Okay. So, here's what we're going to do. I am going to... look at this archetype. I believe I've said... Have I said what we've crafted? I think we crafted... No, I think we just naturally pulled Book of Clips. Right? I don't think I've used any of my crafts on this deck as of yet. So I think we still have... No. I think I did 2 of my archetype... No, I didn't. Because these would not have been considered archetypal crafts. I don't think I've crafted anything here. So I still think we have 5 crafts here. We could put 10 crafts into this archetype. I didn't pull another Bellone? That's comedy. I have 9 Astra! And I have barely enough of these. That's so funny. That's so funny. Okay, I did pull 3 of this at the very least. Okay. So I could craft 10 Scareclaw cards. That is something that we could do. I have 2 Maxi, I have an Ash, I have SP, I have 2 Lightning Storm. I don't think I have Triple Attack. I don't think we've crafted Triple Attack. I know I have Access Code. I know I have Called By. No. I don't remember. I don't think I have Called By, though. Actually, I don't think I have Ash, either. God, I don't remember. I should have left myself better notes. It's fine. Because I know I opened a bunch of these packs. From, like, the staples. Just because they were staples. So that I could, like, have gems. Or not gems. Crafting material. We just, like, decrafted everything. I don't remember what I got this from, but we'll decraft it. Okay. Okay. How good is Scareclaw? Scareclaw's not that good, though, right? Wouldn't Hero be the most overpriced deck in the game? Like, it's obviously Hero, right? It's not like Thunder Dragon's not mid. I mean, like, Sky Striker stuff's not great, but it's not bad. Man, they're not really, like, great options here. I think the answer is we give up on this. I think we just don't. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna try. I'm gonna put 10 more packs into Thunder Dragon, and at the very least, hopefully, we can pull Thunder Dragon. And we can actually have, like, Thunder Dragon cards. So, I'm going to say we have no more packs banked. I'm going to spend my extra 5 packs on Thundra. We're going to go from there. With our 5 crafts, we're mostly looking for extra copies of the SRs. We just need our Dark, Roar, and Hawk. Matrix would also be nice. Summon Summoner would also be nice. We're mostly looking for SRs. It would be nice to get the other stuff, but we're mostly looking for the SRs. Good, we needed that. Yup. That's pretty solid. Why are you here again? Piss off. Piss off. Bro. My brother in Christmas. Why are you here? God damn it. I'm not gonna play Watts. You can't make me play Watts. It's just not capable of keeping up. Oy, oy, oy. Okay, a danger's actually not... Actually, wait. That's actually pretty good for Thundra. That is just a light and dark attributed guy. That's not terrible. The guy who put Watts in this pack needs help. I don't know, it's better Watts than nothing, right? Not really, I'm lying to you. God damn, dude, I am getting owned on these packs. I'm getting demolished on these packs. God damn, dude. God damn. Holy shit. Twice we missed out on a UR. We got 1, 2, 3 pack cards. 2 of which were... I don't even know what... That was just... Alright, I guess we're not doing anything. I guess the answer to that is we're actually accomplishing literally nothing. Holy crap, dude. I hate it here. I hate it here, dude. Oh, that sucks. That's frustrating. That's so frustrating, dude. God damn, dude. Secret packs suck. That's why I have on our wheel. That's why one of the selections is literally just selection pack. It's also why on this we have the ability to just pick my deck. I just get to pick it. It's like that one. I'm picking that one. Oh. God damn. God damn. That's so frustrating. I pulled nothing. I pulled a Thunder Dragon Fusion. That was it. That was the only card we could add. Oh. Is there a staple worth crafting? When the fuck did I get this guy? Oh, is there a staple worth crafting? Okay, I have 5 crafts for this deck. Problem is, I don't even know what to craft at this point. Ogier, probably. Actually, do I have 5 crafts? It says here I do. So I'm just gonna say that I do. In which case, Renaud, Ogier, Ogier, do I not have what's her bucket? The equip spell? I don't think I do. Angelic ring. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. What do we cut? Early? Do I want to spend my crafts on this? We still have 3 lives with it, to be fair. Yeah, probably. Oh, we did have 2 maxi. Oh, then we actually do have 2 staples that we can craft. Which kind of changes things. How much does that change things? A fair amount. What 2 staples are very good? We craft 2 ash? Craft a second called by and an ash? Craft droll? Craft Nibiru? Oh, we could craft harpies. Getting too bogged down in the ideas. Called by's not bad. Triple tack's a good craft, but not a great one. I don't have like anything in the extra deck that I necessarily want to craft. Double Azais is like nice to have, but we don't have a deck that would make use of it. Droplet, I don't hate Droplet. better option? What right now is a good option? Ash kind of sucks. I really don't like Ash. Triple tack I think is good. I like the idea of triple tack. Should we do like called by and a triple tack? I don't love that. Is there a better option? Nib? Nib's like only okay. What's a card we could put into a bunch of decks? Great question. Great question. Great question. Build up. We got 2 new scrap monsters? Why don't we just randomly... Or we got the pack that had that. I don't need that. Is there an extra deck monster that's worth playing in anything? Because we have Sky Striker, we have Infernoble, we have... Thundra. We don't really have anything. It's literally just Infernoble. So what's best for Infernoble? Called by triple tack, probably, right? Yeah. Let's do that then. We'll craft those two. Because like this is like the only deck that we have. We have to like full commit onto this deck. Because literally we have like nothing else. Okay, we're gonna cut this. We're going to cut this. We'll play a nice clean 45. Cut and Sork. I'm never gonna summon that and actually use it. Coolio. Let's decraft the Watts Chimera. I'm just never gonna play Watts. You can't make me play Watts. In what world am I playing Watts? Great question. You dismantle you. I could dismantle you if I wanted to. Dismantle you. Coolio. Sure. Yeah. Alright, let's play more Infernoble. Do we have Typhon banked? No. Is it worth it to play Typhon? Arguably, probably, right? Shit. That's not good. That's not good. We drew a good hand. We'll see if it matters, though. I would imagine my opponent's going to do full Malice combo here. Yeah. Oh. Well, that's not good. Should I be playing Lightning Storm? Because we're playing the Striker stuff. It's like not a terrible option. But it cuts down on the amount of Fire Warriors we have. Yeah, probably not. And then we activate LZ. And I lose my mind. You can send them from chat. We're gaming. Ooh, that's a pretty good draw. Okay, first things first, Durandal. Target this guy. Woes. Sure. Yeah, I get this play. Luckily we have the second Durandal, so it doesn't matter, but that's fine. I kind of wanted to force this out, which is why I did this way. A Stellar, sure. Synchro. But this means that I can't use Silvera. Seems like a Tuesday? It's Monday. Actually, it pretty much is Tuesday, so. But it's Monday for 10 more minutes. Oh, we still just made it anyway. Sure. Okay, Durandal. This is a once per, right? Yeah. Yeah, dude, sure. Pop off, man. Okay, normal Loki. They really didn't want their guy equipped with a thing. Ash? Ash is more than okay with me. Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Yup. We'll go Crimson. Equip. Okay, so the answer here is actually go Arf. To just deal with the back row. So that I don't have to contest it. Oh. I've been tricked. That's fine. That's fine. Grab this guy. We have kind of not a lot here, but that's okay. We don't need a lot. Because we get to do this into... Oh. I didn't realize we crafted a Royal Renaud. That's crazy. That's crazy to think about. We'll go Renaud. Grab back this guy. Led astray. Bamboozled. Isold doesn't get us anything here. Because we drew all of our equips. We have 3 equips. So the answer is actually go this guy. I just realized we're not playing Horn of Oliphant, and I think we probably should be. No, because we have access to the Link monsters. We don't really need that. Okay. Grab Field Spell. Go... Durandal. Target. Tag out. Send Turpin. I have to send Turpin. It'd be really cool if I didn't, but no, I do. Summon the boy. Well, okay, hold on. No, yeah. Yeah, let's go Noble Arms Museum 2 here. Electric Boogaloo. Add Joy. Go Joy here. Equip. Special. Turpin. Here. Effect. Add back the Renaud. Just so that I have it as follow-up. It's kind of just here for follow-up at this point. Make the boy. Make Charles. Charles. Equip Ogier. Shouldn't have equipped Ogier. That was kind of stupid. That's fine. Pop this guy. Synchro Shogun. Or Link Shogun. Into Charlemagne. Charlemagne. Into Charles. Into Charles. Here. Yeah. Into Roland. I can't kill him here, tragically. Which means Charlemagne 2, Electric Boogaloo. I think I could have killed him there, actually, to be fair. I think I did just misplay. Combat. Attack. Attack. God, Charlemagne's so sick, dude. Main 2. Set. Pass. You. Bring you back. You. Equip this one. And equip this one. Yeah. Oh, they're all equipped to the same guy. Okay, that's a little bit of an issue. But it's not that big a deal. Random royal shifter, yay. Yay! Uh-huh. Yeah, that's fine. Why the Fiendsmith cards in here? What the hell is in... You have 13 cards in your extra. What the fuck is possibly in there? Yeah, Requiem. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. I just wait for sequence here and then pop it. Yep. Actually... No, yeah, I do have to care about that. Yeah, there's Engraver, sure. Oh, why do we shuffle back that guy? I guess they didn't really have a better target. Yeah, that's fair. Huh? Yeah, for sure. Sequence. To be fair, the Fiendsmith stuff does make sense. Like, there is a reason to play it. Because it does provide a fair amount of value. In the sense that, like, they give you the equips, which you can then send with the White Forest cards, and then you're kind of, like, able to play the game there. But realistically, they always feel just, like, so detrimental to the rest of your strat that it's like, yes, the benefit is nice and being able to pivot any, but it's like, just play the Azamina stuff. Like, the Azamina stuff just does way more for you. That was a game. That's true, that was a game. Has it draw Paradise in every hand? That is true. Paradise is a known constant. Pog! Just don't be 10-5. Just don't have like 9 bajillion hand traps and we will be okay. This hand kind of goes okay. It's okay. It does stuff. Let's go Chalice here. Let's grab ourselves... I want to grab the field spell, but I have to grab Ogier here. Normal Ogier. Ogier. We're gonna send this guy. And then we're going to equip to this guy. Is there like gamma? Equip to this guy. We'll go effect here. Add the Renaud. Maxi. No Maxi. Okay, sick. I get to freely summon my Renaud. Renaud effect. Grab back the boy. Imperm. That's frustrating, but not the end of the world. Sure. Cool. I could go Oliver here. But that doesn't really accomplish anything. So yeah, we just make this one here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Was it just Imperm? Oh, if it was just Imperm. No shot, that was the Imperm target? Yeah, you're right. No, that was dumb. That's okay. It didn't need to be smart. Cool. Grab Joy. Activate the Durandal. Targeting. Effect. I've only summoned twice here, so they could have Nib. I'll need to be cognizant of Nib. We have to send Turpin. I can't send Renaud. We have to send Turpin. Yeah. Summon the boy. Summon the boy. Okay. Go Joy here. Equip. This adds a Fire Warrior monster engraved. Sick. How many summons is this? Hold on. I have to think here. This was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, what I'm going to do here is go Joy to add back the gear frame. Then go Arf. Equipping to this guy. Then go Gearfried. Banishing Durandal. And this should be negate on 5. Yeah? Sick. Okay. Out comes Turpin. Actually, hold on. First things first. I'm going to activate the Ogier here. Equipping to the Gearfried. Sick. Okay, now we're going to activate the Turpin. And we're going to special. Yep. Out comes the boy. And then I get to go Oliver. Sending this guy to summon Oliver. And then we get to go here into this guy. Yup. And then we go like this, targeting you. Here. No effect. Into the boy. Charlemagne. Effect. Okay, so here's the thing. I may not defend their actions with the Imperm, right? But the thing is, I have to play to their potential outs, and the only out that would make sense from that point is that they have Nib in hand. Hence why we played the way that we did. Now, with that being said, I could still be absolutely owned by a myriad of things, but I'm just gonna hope and pray that they don't have anything. We're gonna do this. Equip to you. Gain target protection. And then just pass. And we get to go like this. And we will equip Joy. And we will equip... I guess Roland's probably best here. Yeah, we'll equip Roland. Uh-huh. Oh, I should have popped the Roland there. Oh, that was stupid. Yeah, I should have popped the Roland. That was dumb. It's fine. Because then I could have searched, which would have been arguably better. It's not like I need the Roland plus 500. To be fair, that was not that bad of an imperm. Will they add new summoning way in Yu-Gi-Oh? A new way to summon? I would say eventually, but it's unlikely. Special summon a Dragon Maid. Sure. Tinkek. You know, I should have known. You know, Amato, I should have known. I should have known. I really should have. To be fair, everything screams this is Dragon Maid. Oh yeah, it is fucking Tenpai. No. Something else. Yeah, that's cute. Send Ogier. Cool. Yeah. Thanks for letting me go first, bud. Honestly, it would have been better had they just held the imperm. Wouldn't have done anything, but it would have been better. Comedy. Wait, chat. We have two wheels. Two wheels. Spin. Nothing. Spin. Oh. Oh, nothing. Sick. All right, let's play again. Boop boop doop doop boop boop doop doop. Why even add nothing? Because that's the point. The point of that wheel is that occasionally something happens. Most of the time, nothing happens. That's the point. The point is that sometimes a good thing just randomly happens. When we win, randomly, a good thing happens. Sick. 10 out of 10. No, love to see it. I could normal summon Ray. What would that accomplish? Hadn't thought about that. Summoning Renaud just, like, doesn't do anything here. This hand makes me so upsetty. Okay. Yeah, normal summon Malgus. Special summon this guy. Synchro. Do I synchro? I synchro here, right? No, Isold actually is the correct play here. Because we still have the Ricardetto. Yeah. I think it is just go synchro, right? What the fuck does Isold do here? Puts cards in grave. Hadn't thought about that. True. Alright, now comes Isold. Isold. Add. This one. Effect. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Goes 4. Summon the boy. Effect. Send. Geared Free. Because we still have Ricardetto. Yeah. So we go Ricardetto, banish Ricardetto, summon Ricardetto. And then we get to go with this guy, and then immediately die to Nib. I thought nothing reset the wheel? Nope. Nope. It's just there for fun. It's there to basically be something where it's like, oh, this is, you know, we didn't high roll, basically. Because there are, like, really good things on there, like being able to just choose my deck, being able to get additional crafts, etc., etc. So, that's why. Let's go Malgus here. Target this guy. Target, effect, tag out. Send Turpin, I guess. Yeah, I kind of have to send Turpin here. Turpin, special, the boy. Let's go Durendal. Equip. Summon. Turpin. Hiwa. Effect. Add. Oliver. Synchro. Synchro Shogun. Into this guy. Equip the Ogier. Here. Yeah. Summon. No effect. Charlemagne. Charlemagne. Effect. Equip Charles. Yep. Reborn. This guy. Yep. Here. I make Baron here, right? Yeah. Second Charlemagne's nice, but I don't think it's necessary here nearly as much as going, Oliver, sending, special summoning, and then making Baron. Yeah, and then we pass. Cool, you. You. And you. Grab card effect, destruction, protection. And this guy. Yeet. You're playing a 60-card deck, which is worrying, to say the least. But I think it's okay. And then they go Harpy's Feather Duster, and I cry. Ayo? No. Nope. It's no gear. I'm almost certain they have Super Poly here, right? They had a quick play of some kind. Nope, they're just bad. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Of course the hero player doesn't have anything. Really? Really? Nothing? Really? Nothing. Okay, I'm sorry. Sorry, I thought you had something. Motherfucking grass! They also were playing a super polymerization. Interesting. They had Droplet too? Yeah. Yeah, I could have got owned just by the sheer amount of interactions there. That could have been interesting. It wasn't. But it could have been. If they had like one more power spell, that could have been that could have been bad. Could have been bad. They had like grass or something. Oh, I wasn't worried about Droplet. Necessarily. I wasn't worried about any one card in particular. I was worried about if they had, like, in addition to all that other stuff, if they had, like, grass or something like that. Okay, so the answer is we grab Hornet Drones here. And then we go Hornet Drones. Okay, nothing. Now, if I'm not mistaken... Oh, Kagari has upward pointing. Never mind. Okay, no, I goofed. Never mind. I was supposed to add Ego Booster there. It's fine, though. It's fine, though. We'll just grab Oliver here. Yeah, we'll just grab Oliver. Normal summon the Ogier. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Sending the boy. And then we're gonna go... This requires a Fire Warrior. Yeah, okay. Then we'll summon this guy. Affected this guy. Add back this guy. Yo. It's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's do 4. Here. Add you. Equip you. Here. Summon this guy. Banishing you. On summon numero 5. And now we're off to the races. We're gonna summon 4, or send 4. Yeet. Out comes... probably Turpin, right? Or is it Malgus? Drawing the card is nice, but we'd have to shuffle back quite a lot. Yeah, it's still Malgus. It's still Malgus. What am I talking about? It's always Malgus. Summon the boy. Yup. Out comes Angelica, Angelique, and Malgus. In the top, we want to keep Joyous. No, I should have put back Joyous. What am I doing? Yeah, no, I should have put back Joyous and kept the other guy. Because that would have allowed us to... That's a great draw. That is a pretty solid draw. That would have allowed us to search. Search it. Not that that would have done anything, to be fair, but yeah, it arguably would have been better. Durandal. Let's let's tag out here. We'll go Malgus, target this guy. Target you, affect you. Let me know if you've seen this combo before. This poor opponent. Send Tuppen. Yup. Renaud. Yup. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we just go Tuppen here. Tuppen. Here. Yeet. Into this guy. Banish the Turpin. Out comes the boy. Let's go like this. Oh, we can't do that. Understandable. Have a nice day. I'm surprised they stuck around that long. Alright, good game. Bruh. Yeah. Yeah. I only feel a little bad. Oh no! The poor new player got absolutely demolished by Infernoble. Yeah, no, that is an issue. That is a problem. That is an issue. Yeah. Well, cool. So here's where we left off. We have a better, or sorry, here's where we started. We started with an Infernoble deck. And an almost dead Sky Striker deck. Cool. Understandable. Now, with that being said, where are we now? We have a slightly better Infernoble deck. And that's it. And that's it. We technically could... No, we got very unlucky with Thunder Dragon. We got very unlucky with Scareclaw. And, like, none of our other decks matter. They just don't do anything. Imagine the brother of the guy borrowing his account to that guy and got to discover Infernoble. True! What a kindness I've given them. Imagine being able to play against Infernoble. What a cool deck. What a cool deck! I'm such a nice person. Smile. Ugh. This deck's silly. Great at stomping lower powered fools. Hey, wait! I just realized something. Spin! Wheel! We get a wheel. Give me a Master Ball, please. I need a Master Ball. Damn. I really did need a Master Ball, I'm not gonna lie. I really did. I need to get, like, Tri-Brigade. Because that is so good at low rarity. What's another good pack at low rarity? I don't know. I'm honestly wondering if... No, it's fine. Nothing. It's fine. I'm just like wondering, like, oh, is there a world in which I can make it so that we more consistently have playable decks? And the answer is like, no, not really. And I think the way that we're doing it is fine. It's just like, we're not really desperate. Like, we have such an incredible deck, and we have like a fairly decent backup as well. Like, Infernoble and Sky Striker are both fairly decent. They're not exceptional, neither one of them, right? But like, they are decent enough to where it kind of doesn't make sense for me to play some of the other decks, right? And it's like, so much is like, it's so much better for us, you know? Just due to the fact that we are playing two fairly competent decks, right? So that's like the big thing. It just seems... I don't know. I just want to try a different deck, but it's fine. We don't have a bag full of rare candies for the level cap. I would imagine we do... How do I put this? Yeah, kind of, but not really. I would imagine it's more of like... We can go to the level cap. That's what the staples are, right? Like, that would be our bag of rare candies, is like the staples. Which we technically would. It's just that we don't have a lot of staples, right? Like, we have a fair amount of them. And I would imagine we're pretty capable for where we're at. It's just that we don't have, you know, an infinite amount. Right? Or we do have an infinite amount, just we're not at the level cap, right? Roused by Destruction for Unchained and Fire King? How good is Unchained? Yeah, I guess it's playable with, like, very low rarity. Fire King's, like, unplayable. Yeah, Fire King's, like, unplayable. We're never going to be able to play this. It'd be cool, but not realistic. It'd be like Arvada Control at best, which is not great. Unchained is fine. We could make Unchained work. Tri-Brigade is obviously like the one that I want, right? Like Tri-Brigade, you need Shureg and like Bear Brum, and then you can play like Revolt Control, which is really solid. Like legitimately, all of this is like low rarity cards, and we already have a Nerval and a Karos. From where? I don't know. They just show up from time to time. But yeah, it's like, if you get Kit, like this pack as well, Echo Chamber Nation is one of the goatest packs of all time. It's incredible. And I'm sure we all know this. Echo... Oh, sorry, hold on. Echo... I mean, look at this. We'd get Tri-Brigade. We'd get Dogmatica. We'd get Spriggan. All at low rarity. Or at least lower rarity. With impactful cards like Dogmatica Punishment, Tri-Brigade Revolts, Ecclesia, etc. being fairly consistent to obtain. And with not a lot of URs, so you're likely to get the UR that you need. This is, like, one of the greatest draft packs of all time. Even cards like Standoff are pretty good. Yeah. Crazy pack. Crazy secret pack. Let me actually see... Is there... Yeah, release date. There we go. What are some of the more recent packs? Radiant Inferno. There we go. Now that's a pack. Are there any... This... Yeah, New Frontier. What does New Frontier look like? It looks like... It's okay. It's randomly got Sprite cards in it. Actually, that reminds me. What do the Sprite cards look like? What is this? Oh, this one's got Battery Men. Damn. Damn. Because, like, sprites at low rarity are not terrible, right? Because, like, Red, Carrot, Pixies, Smashers, Gamma Burst. Those are, like, fairly decent options. Alas, we don't have them, so. Is there a pack that's, like, really good for What are in our S tiers? Knowledge of the Myth Lords. There's no shot. No. Dragon Spirit. Okay, I will give you this one. Tenyis are phenomenal. Tenyis are phenomenal at lower rarities. This would be a great pack to pick up. Even just like Danglong Turbo is not terrible. Just Counter Trap Turbo. What is this? Prank Panic? Okay, that one's not bad. Miraculous Advent. This one's kind of terrible. Okay, that's not what I meant to click. Dragon Knight Gore? Really? Dragon Knight... Really? Dude, someone... What the fuck? Hey, yo! This is S tier? This is not S tier. Okay. I guess IDP's nice, but like, no. I don't know what you're talking about, bud. I don't know what you're talking about. What are the other ones? Things from the Abyss. What? Things from... Oh, hello? Is it Thing? No. Abyss? What? Oh, it's Kings. Is it Dragon Kings from... It's got to be Dragon Kings from the Abyss. Okay, yeah, this one's pretty good. Except for the fact that everything at higher rarity are the cards that you want. Low rarity sucks balls. Okay. Troops roll out? What? Is this B Trooper? Who the fuck made this wheel? Great Shogun's... Who the fuck made this wheel? What is it? Who is it? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It's fine. It's fine. The Magic Key Adventure is good? No. It sucks for a dex, but at least you get the Adventure Engine, which is strong for 2023. It's not good. I've gotten that pack several times. The problem with it is that all of the adventure stuff is high rarity, which means you'd have to pull the high rarity cards. And yes, it's splashable in decks, but it's not splashable in every deck. It's not something that you can just like throw into any deck willy-nilly. It kind of sucks. Beast Trooper is a good pack to pull Copium. Surely A tier is better, right? Hold on, where's Echoes? Where's Echo Chamber Nation? That's got to be in here, right? Echo Chamber Nation. Oh, stop. Do you see Echo Chamber Nation on here? No, you don't. Well, surely that's a mistake, right? Well, then it's got to be an A, right? Echo, Chamber Nation, no? Am I missing missing something? Huh? Alba a bit. Did I miss it? It's probably S plus. No. I must have missed it, right? It's got to be an S tier, right? It's got to be here, right? Echo Chamber Nation. Did we just forget about it? What's an F tier? Vanquish Soul. Sure. What? I'm so confused. They just forgot literally one of the best ones. Yeah, okay. I guess we literally can't obtain it. God, this wheel is outdated. Okay, I need a new wheel. Alright, good to know. I guess we need a new wheel, because this sucks balls. I guess I'll just spin this wheel. I think I'd rather just spin this wheel. Yeah. Yeah. I'll have the S plus in here. There you go. Staples. Where's Tri Brigade? Tri Brigade's got to be an S, right? Spiral. Rika. Vanquish. Where the fuck is Tri Brigade? Oh, there it is. Oh, I got scared there for a second. I was like, there's no shot. There's no shot. Because I thought I saw Plunder in here as well. Did I not see Plunder? I thought I saw Plunder. Yeah, Plunder. There it is. A to Z unions. Wow, crazy. What's an F tier? Star Seraph. No, Star Seraph's pretty good. Mystical Beast. Jurak. Okay, Jurak got new support, but still, it's funny. Fairy Tail. Star Dust On. I'll give you that one. Appliancer. I'll give you that one. What's an A tier? Temple of the Kings. VW. What the fuck? Oh, wait, hold on. Madoltre was an... There's no way. Mimighoul? Don't think about it. I'm sorry, Dark Lord's in B tier? Alongside Ashend. What the fuck is below these? Lyralisk? Oh, we don't understand how cards work. What is this in regards to? Is this like packs? This can't be packs. This can't be packs. The reason I said this can't be packs is because we have fucking Vanquish Soul in S tier. Which if it is packs, that's just not right. That's just 100% incorrect. Same thing with like Rika and like all of this other stuff. Why is Monarchy? This is funny. It's funny. It is very funny. Like, some of these I would be like, yes, this makes sense, right? Like, S Plus has like, Fiendsmith, Ryzeal, Malice, Mitsu, Lab, Unchained, Sky Striker, Tier. No, hold on. No, hold on. Wait, why the fuck is... What? Okay, hold on. No, wait. Why is Dynamorphia in here? Syriax played Madolche in S and got dumpstered by 6 AM. I'm sorry, hold on. 6 AM is in S tier? What do you mean? What do you mean? Hold on. No. Okay, I'm derailing everything. We are going right now to youtube.com and we are watching... We're not watching, but we are going to see Team Samurai X1's videos, and we are watching the most recent... Oh, sick. Yeah, I actually do want to watch that one. Where does he play against Syriax? Beep it up. Master Wheel 2. Welcome to Blue. What tier are they on? They're on fucking S tier? No, they're on like B tier. No, they're on C tier. They're on fucking Lyrilisk. What the hell? They're limited on state. They build constructed decks in those formats. They're limited on staples. Nesh losing with the Nai constructed VS. Got it put in S. Probably. Well, okay, hold on. Well, okay, so there's different ones, right? There's the Secret Pack one, which I believe is the one that they do with Nesh and Jesse and all of that stuff. The Master Wheel is, I guess, just archetypal. And if that is the case, if this is archetypal, there is no world in which Lyrilisk is worse than fucking Ashen and Dark Lord and Arrow Mage. What the fuck are you talking about? Clearly these people have never actually played Lyrilisk, because they would actually know Lyrilisk is very good and would put it significantly higher. And yet fucking Tistina is in B tier. Why the fuck is Naturia here? Naturia's crazy. What do you mean? Why is Naturia in the same tier as fucking Inzektor or Tistina or... Why is Megalith here? Bestial. Okay, no, Bestial does make sense. Bestial being here does make sense. Okay. Sure, like, some of these make sense, right? Like, why the fuck is Paleo here? I guess Paleo requires, like, a billion other cards to make it work. You can't just play, like, the Paleos, but okay. I don't think they got to play the new support, and they haven't updated the wheel, as you noticed. Okay, okay, so... What's an F tier? Jurek hasn't had the new support. That's fine. Regardless, it doesn't matter. Aqua Actress, sure. Steel Swarm, sure. Nimble? Nimble doesn't have a payoff. Gusto in F tier is mind-boggling. Wait, Naturia doesn't have the new support. Oh. Okay, then Naturia should be in, like, F tier. Naturia sucks balls without the new support. Wait, then why is it in B tier with fucking Dark Lord? And Paleo! This deck doesn't do anything without the new support. Okay, hold on. I gotta go back to this. Why is Gusto here? Why is Gadget here? I guess Gadget's okay. Hold on. Why is Penguin here? Some of these things do not belong. Gusto and Penguin are way better than, like, everything else. Penguin, like, actually has a win condition. None of the rest of these decks do. Besides maybe Mech Lord? Gusto's crazy, by the way. Penguin without hand traps is actually decent. Penguin is... Yeah, if you don't have to contest, like, with an Ash Blossom or with Imperm or something along those lines, Penguin, especially compared to, like, fucking Appliancer, dude. What is Appliancer gonna do to a set Penguin Knight? Die? Yeah! Grinnell just wins games in low tier. That is true. But even with that being said, like, Mech Lord does make sense to be in F tier. Because it also is so hyper inconsistent. Gusto's actually a good deck. Same thing with Penguin. Penguin's, like, actually a good deck. Mech Lord is just, like, inconsistent. You, like, really have to see your good cards or you don't do anything. And it's not like one of those things where it's like, oh, just search them. How the fuck are you doing that? I can see the justification for Mech Lord. These two is just like, oh, we've never played these decks. This is a clear, like, a lack of understanding. And that is fair. There's a shit ton of decks in this game. But goddamn, dude. Yeah, okay, sure. What's an E tier? I'm just gonna go through all of these because it's funny. Amazon. Sulfachord. I guess, yeah, prior to the new... No, Sulfachord, like, still does stuff. Sulfachord's, like, crazy. Also, Tindangle, what the fuck? That's interesting. Kawaki? No, yeah, Kawaki doesn't really do anything. Sun Avalon by itself sucks balls. Ghost Rit. Ghost Trick in a limited format seems very powerful. Same thing with fucking Crawler. Same thing with S-Force. Does Vision Heroes have a payoff? Yeah, they have Trinity. Do they have any way of getting to him? Yeah. Like, Forest does the whole line, right? Am I crazy? You go Forest, pitch a guy. Summon, grab. Vion. I guess Vion doesn't really have a send, but, like, you just banish a guy, grab Fusion Spell. And then you can fuse into Trinity, which is huge. Morphtronic and E with Telephon? Lamau. What the fuck does Telephon do? Here's the problem. What does Morphtronic go into? He was allowed to play Power Tool. Never mind, you're absolutely correct. That's busted. Never mind. Yeah, you're just 1000% correct. No, even then, I don't know. Dino Wrestler, Atlantean. Wait, Atlantean's crazy. Wait, Shiranui. Whoa, what the fuck? Shiranui and Nordic? Like, a lot of these deserve to be in this tier, but there are so... I think the problem here is that a lot of these need to be moved down. Like, Karibo's absolutely F tier. Fortune Lady's... No, Fortune Lady's fine. Deep Sea probably needs to be moved down. BES needs to be moved down. What's this one? Junk needs to be moved down. Gorgonic needs to be moved down. Charmer needs to be moved down. And then, like, a bunch of shit needs to be moved. Danger? In E tier? No, that's not right. There's no shot. Yeah, Shinobird does have a win con. Shinobirds is fine. Why the fuck is Lavol? Okay, this one right here. That one needs to go down. Lavol? Nah, that's an F tier deck. What the fuck does Lavol do? Lavol doesn't have a win condition. How is it that Wonky Quartet are a better authority on sealed draft than Jesse and Co? When was the last time Jesse played fucking sealed? That's the thing. Jesse is like a great advanced format authority, but he doesn't play sealed, right? He's not played sealed. He doesn't understand, especially just like lower power decks in general, right? Any of, like, the stuff up here, I'd be like, sure, I get the reasoning, you know, sure, yada yada. All of these lower powered stuff, it's like, when was the last time Jesse played fucking Gradle? Like, yeah, great question. Peacock is a non-target bounce 3. Dude, Shinobird honestly should probably move up. Shinobird's crazy. No. Novels? Oh. Yeah. Warrock? I'm sorry. What the fuck is this? Honestly, I could understand most of this. Until I saw Punk. Why is Punk here? Why is Punk here? Why is No, I still... What the fuck is Dragon Ruler doing here? Dragon Ruler's crazy. What are you talking about? Fully maxed out Dragon Ruler does so much in a lower powered format. If you're not able to kill Dragon Ruler, they just kill you on the crackback. They have so much that they can do. Unless you're not allowed to, like, do anything. Oh yeah, Predapine obviously needs to go up one as well. Someone at least be a good option since multiple of his largest shows are draft or sealed. The problem is he's not the one making the wheel. And he doesn't have the time to go in and, like, fix all of these. Smorf should go down. Smorf sucks balls, dude. Smorf is so bad. I don't know if you've ever seen the Smorf cards. They don't do anything. They don't do shit. This one's still just so funny. Earthbound? Is this with the new support? I guess, yeah. Because, like, Ryuge's here. Yeah, it must be. Zephyra? Tenyi? Oh. Oh, whoa. Oh, we... Oh, Wind-Up's also on here. That's very funny. To be fair, Wind-Up without, like, staples is probably about there. Fish! I'm sorry, hold on. Why is Incantation here? Incantation literally doesn't do shit. Unless you give it a payoff. Why is Incantation... What? Huh? Synchron? Again, if you're not giving it a payoff, that's... Yeah, that's fine. I'll E-Hero... E-Hero? No. Sure. Also, why is Ryuge here? Ryuge is significantly better than this. Ryuge puts up some massive bodies consistently. Huh? Why is... What the... Wait. Why is Dogmatica here? Smorph pack is good, though. It's not about the pack with this one. This one is just archetype. This is just archetype. Why is Lunalight here? Because they don't understand how Lunalight functions. Clearly. These make me confused. Like, the power level is so all over the place. It's one thing if you're like... If you may be like, oh, I think these are stronger than this, but at the very least, they're all, like, in the same archetype. Right? But these are, like, cool, here's Lyrilisc, a deck that auto-wins against, like, 90% of the metagame, because what the fuck are they going to do against a guy that just protects you and can't be destroyed? And can attack directly, turn after turn. Like, what is happening? Why is B-Trooper in here? What the fuck? I guess if it's not just, like, insects, that makes sense. But, like... This one is probably the worst. This is probably the worst one I've seen. Every single deck... Adamantipator. Every single deck here feels like it doesn't belong here. It either needs to go up or down. Like, significantly. Like, Zephyr needs to go way up. Tenyi needs to go way up. Amazement, probably... Amazement's probably fine. Incantation needs to go down. Lyrilisc needs to go up. Assault Mode needs to go down. Adventure Token needs to go down. Ryuge needs to go up. Like, jeez, dude. Okay, sure. That's C, by the way. True King somehow... is below Lyrilisc, or is above Lyrilisc. And Dragoonity. And Tistina. And Infinitrack. And Gladbeast prior to the new support. What? Pure Lunalight is crazy and sealed. Yeah, no, absolutely. Autos have nothing on their own unless you play them with Performapal too. That is also true. To be fair to Buster Blader, you literally have to see exactly one card, and then you auto-win the game. But if you don't see that one card, you do immediately lose. So there's that. Gold Pride is up here? Evil Eye. What the... So we're putting things like Dragon Maid, Evil Eye, and Gold Pride in the same tier as things like Prank Kid? Horus. Why the fuck is Nekroz here? Nekroz is way too high. Nekroz needs to be in like F tier. Nekroz is terrible. Same thing with Ancient Gear. Oh no, Ancient Gear has new support. Never mind. Wait, no. Would this be with the new support or without? Because if this is without the new support, it's way too high. If it's with the new support, it's fine. Zodiac's too low. Zodiac's way too fucking low. Zodiac's crazy. Do I get to play Zeus? If I get to play Zeus, then this is way too low. No support. Okay. Alright. Scrap it all. Redo the whole thing. It's terrible. What's up, DeRolo? How's it going? Shark. Sure. Infernoid. Yeah, I guess. This one's okay. I don't know why Teller's up here. Teller definitely needs to be moved down one at the very least. I'm doing all right, Didrolo. I'm just going through looking at this terrible, no good, very bad wheel that apparently Team Samurai has done. Because I was using it, and I don't think I'm going to use it anymore. There's a new equip called Zongutsu that increases 2,000 attack. Gated and destroyed. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Oh, no, hold on. That's not what I typed in. No, it's Wedgie Organization. Who the fuck is Igor, apparently? Apparently there's someone. You are talking about nothing. One for one alternate art reprint. Oh. Yep. Okay. Tuning alternate art and 1 for 1. I hate this one. Well. Is this the Master Wheel? This is the Master Wheel. This one's Master Madness. So we were taking a look at the Master Wheel one. To be fair, the Master Madness one is also terrible. Because, like, goddamn, dude, some of these are terrible. Especially S tier. S tier is tragic. And for some reason doesn't contain Echo Chamber Nation, which is a crime. What is Temple of Kings? I would imagine it's Odeon, right? It's the Odeon cards. It's like the only thing I can think of. Like trap monsters. Why is Crusadia higher than Mech Knights? Because Crusadia can OTK and is extremely good in sealed. In a sealed environment, being able to go second and just like OTK is crazy. Alright, I'm going to call it quits there. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys did indeed enjoy. If you did, like us very much. So appreciate it. And remember to always stay frosty. Bye-bye.